Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Jesus Christ. Give me a minute. Yeah, you gotta give me a minute. I can't see in the drawer.
Hey buddy, come on, wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Hey, buddy, come on up here and.
So I can't find it.
Party.
SpongeBob!
Okay, hold on. There we go. I couldn't find it. It was like deep in the drawer. Anyway, hello Peppa and Six and Darkside. I hope you will all, except for one of you, having a very good day today. And yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Unemployed people, when they realize they need to eat food and play video games tomorrow. It's a hard life. The movie Grind. Bro's a little late to Halloween. I would not exactly call this a Halloween costume. I think this is more of a torture method. Probably the most painful one the universe has ever seen, actually. It should be illegal. Finished all stealth heists in Payday 2. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you.
Welcome.
That's why I usually, like, don't complete games anymore, because, like, every game has, like, something really, really fucking terrible to it. And usually, you can avoid the terrible things. So, I generally prefer to do that if possible. Yeah, I wanna play Fork Knife tomorrow. Well, I asked Fireball and Nova, and basically I was told like, oh, can only do it at like a certain time or whatever, and then I don't know if, basically I don't know if I'm actually playing Fork Knife tomorrow because Jam is coming home, and I just don't know how that's gonna work out, and like. New Tekken 8 trailer released a few hours ago. I hope it was epic. Also, hello, Lena and Carden. What is up today? And also, thank you for the good look. 500 achievements. No, thank you. I installed Garden Warfare 2, but I haven't, like, actually booted it up. I was working on my script yesterday. I didn't work on the script or record any gameplay today. I just, like, I was ready to stream, like, a 4, so I just decided to stream a 4, even though yesterday I streamed at, like, 5. Like a boss. Also, yeah, I'm doing, like, fine. Thank you. The only thing is that a trick would not work, so I'm, like, not doing it unless the run, like, needs it. And that trick, who could have seen it coming? Quick Chris, again. I literally spent, like, half an hour, and I only, like, well, I couldn't get it 3 times in a row. Like, I just could not do it. So, I'm not doing it today unless it magically fixes itself or, like, I need it. And it sucks, too, because I actually wanted to change my route today, but I can't afford that time loss of the route change and not doing Quick Chris. I can't do both. That's just way too much, then. I don't have 3 friends who want to play GTA Online in the year of our Lord 2023. To be fair, that game's like 10 years old, isn't it? Like, we need GTA 6, bro. My only experience with Garden Warfare 1 was on 360. Years ago, and I stopped because I didn't want to pay for Xbox Live just for that, so. But, you know, now, I mean, 2 is newer than 1, and I got it on Steam yesterday for 5 quid, so I was like, damn, like, why not, right? New character reveal, and yes, it was epic. We get the last character reveal until game release in 10 days. Nice. Oh, you know what got announced yesterday? The final tracks in the Booster Course DLC for Deluxe. Okay. That wasn't fast, but it was something. You have to do every heist setup and the heist with the same 4 people on hard difficulty without dying or failing. I would definitely not do that. Try to get into the Garden Warfare games when I realize, wait a minute, I hate shooters. To be fair, though, if a game is good enough, it can get you, like, you can enjoy it without even normally liking the genre. The example I always point to in that regard is Persona 5, because even people who fucking hate RPGs love that game to death. So, like, it is possible to... well, what I will say, Carden, is that it's like 5 quid right now. The offer ends, like, it might have even already ended, I don't know, but if it's still on, you have, like, an hour left. So basically, if you want to buy it for 5 quid, buy it right now. Or you gotta wait until at least the winter sale. Although who knows how much of a discount you'll get in winter. What's up, Burger and Witty? Not much going on with me. Just, another day, another movie, right? Also, thank you for the good look. I hope you are both doing good. 50 minutes, Cod, you got 50 minutes to buy Garden Warfare 2, bro. TikTok. Pipple, why are you talking about the app TikTok? Thanks for the good luck, Lena.
You have to get.
Oh, well then you might as well try that then, Cotton, right? Bruh, I wasn't able to figure... Like, I had to, like, throw up to, like, not go to school. I tried the classic radiator trick before and it didn't work.
Up to daisy.
I wish parents who make their kids go to school on their birthdays a very fuck you. Someone did redeem cat ears, yes. That means one less person who can afford it though, so that's something. Man, I didn't know that was a strat code. But again, well, I didn't want to, like, force myself to throw up, that's the thing. I would usually miss 1 to 2 days of school, like, a year. The only time where I got some slack was in year 7, in year 7, I was ill Monday and Tuesday. My birthday was Wednesday. So they just let me have Wednesday off, and then... like, on Thursday and Friday, like, it was already towards the end of the week, so like, alright, you might as well just have the whole week off, and I was like, hell yes. Dude, I used to, yeah, kids used to be really fucked up while going to school, and now, because of COVID, I feel like a lot of people, like, a lot of parents are gonna be a lot more reluctant to take the kids to school if they even got, like, a mild illness anymore. Still have 90k points. There's no way I have 90k points. Also, that's cool that you finished Wonder Bit. I still haven't... Yeah, I'm busy. I'll be busy even, like... So I'm taking, like, a week off after the stream because Jam's coming home. I'm probably not going to play Wonder while he's home. We're going to go out and we're going to go buy stuff. And then I'm going to complain that I have no money. It's going to be great. I'll be like, I literally have no fucking money. And then the chat will be like, yeah, because you spend like 100 quid on, I don't know, some random game or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but like, it's worth 110 on eBay, so it's worth it, bro. That's usually how it goes, like 80% of the time. We're collabing, Cotton. We're collabing tomorrow, bro. Just not a stream collab. But we are doing a collab, as in a house collab, and also we go to KFC tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking good. Spend it on drugs. That is very naughty, Lena. I'm very disappointed in you. Oh, I'm bad at finding secrets too, Burger. Don't worry, bro. I was thinking about it, Cowden. I was thinking about it. But I don't... Because, like, he hasn't played Plants vs. Zombies since he was pretty young. I don't think he cares. But I don't know.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
People with no money be like, why do I have no money? And then they get drugs. Like a boss. I didn't say you said you did, I was just saying in general.
This place.
A cool guy in school before offered me a smoke. But then I said no because I was falling behind on my deadline for the coursework. I'd have to move my Xbox as well. See, basically, Carden, like, we're not playing on a 24-inch monitor. It's got to be the 50-inch TV. But then I can't. But then the PC's not powerful enough to record the capture. And then I got to move the capture card downstairs and the Xbox downstairs, and then hope it actually fucking connects to the thing because it wouldn't do that before, if you remember. And like, I don't think it's gonna work out. What's up, Sky? Are you a movie runner?
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Nothing like a little man.
Obviously, like, I haven't talked to my friends, like, who I was in school with, like, for a while now, but as far as I'm aware, none of them were interested in that shit when I was in school, but I don't know if they participate in the actions nowadays. I don't, because first of all, I don't go outside, so I can't obtain said items. Second, because I don't need it or anything, I view it as like a waste of money. And third, that's money I could spend on KFC and copies of movie. Then how am I supposed to obtain it then, Lena? Order that? I mean, but then my parents would be like, why is there somebody at the house, bruv? Who's parked outside the house? You know, my parents who don't have jobs and are in the house all the time, so you can't get away with something like that? Like a boss? Mate, it can't be that easy. You can't just get away with it that easily. No way. No, my parents don't work because, like, they're retired. Well, my mum never worked. Well, she used to be a cleaner for, like, but not anything like she didn't fully register as, like, a, but yeah, she used to clean for some people. But no, my dad retired early. Because he had a lot of money saved up and stuff. My dad retired at the age of, like... Oh, wait, fuck, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Yeah, that's why, because I can't get it today. I'm trying to remember what age he retired. He retired at, like, 30. Subtracts, not much on my end. What about you? He used to be in a bunch of bands, so he used to like do a lot of gigs and make money and stuff. And he had like stocks in his company, in the company they worked for. And we've never been big spenders. So we're not living a life of luxury, we're just living like an average life. But, you know, should be... As long as inflation doesn't keep going up, am I right, boys? Then it should be good. My parents probably won't have to work again, but I don't actually know. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's never happened before, but I don't want to increase the count because I could be wrong. I like Haribos. The best Haribos are like the heart and the egg. But I also like sour cherries. That shit bussin', for real. Okay, I'm digging the God of War part, Lena, but not the inflation part. There used to be, like, this, little food place next to the school. And you would literally just give them, like, a pound and then just say, I want a pound's worth of sour cherries, and it'd get you it. I used to just get 1 or 2 pound bags of cherries. It was really good. A huge bag, just munch on it all day.
Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Like, that's the stuff right there, bro. I wonder if this actually can even PV. I don't know how much I lost. But so far, like... Other than the mistaken plank, like, the rest of it has been perfect, so I might not have lost, like, that much, I don't know. We kind of had this discussion before, but I don't know anyone in real life who likes the cola bottles, like... I'm not even joking, like, I sometimes hate them enough to just chuck them in the bin. When we're at the shop, and I'm looking for a pack of Haribos to get, I will look at the one that looks like it has the least number of Coca-Cola bottles in it. Like, I make sure that it has, like, only a small amount, because I'm gonna chuck the rest out, or I'm gonna give them to Jam, because he likes... Wait, no. Well, no, he doesn't like them, so my statement wasn't incorrect. He tolerates them, so he will still eat them if offered, but he doesn't like them as such. Thank you for the good luck. This run might be dead, I genuinely don't know. I need to see how much I lost.
I've got a lock. We're men.
Cola bottles le bad, TBH. Bro. Yeah, so the thing is, Cotton, is that I don't, like... I don't know why I don't have that many sub-splits in this... I only have, 1 sub-split. Well, technically 2, but, yeah. Alright, so I need to play really good, but it is possible. And that's all I forgot to upgrade. Again. I should just stop upgrading in Plank, because I always forget. Like, so it always makes this split inaccurate. Alright, well... If this PBs, just give me about, like, a second or something, I think. Yeah, considering my second, my boob tube gold is, like, outstanding. And now I'm really gonna need Dennis one frame, and, like, oh god. Bro, gummy burgers and hot dogs are fucking good. Alright, so your taste buds can accept cola bottles, but they can't accept gummy burgers and hot dogs. Okay, bro. I didn't realize you had fucking surgery on your tongue. You went up to the doctor and you were like, hey, can I have bad... Can I just, like, have bad taste, please? Like, I really need it. And then they were like, sure, bro. We can hook you up. That's you right now? That's what you sound like. Gummy burgers are fucking good. They remind you of simpler times of when life was actually good. When you go to Spar after school and you get a gummy burger, a gummy pizza, fucking, for like 10p. Like, fuck, bro.
Little guy, big stink. Oh, cold, cold, cold.
Is that when you reincarnated into a cat, Lena? Gummy bacon. I've seen gummy bacon before.
Bring him to.
Off and running. And running.
What the hell? Also, I just want to say, by the way, that last stream, I got like 6 runs to Now Men, and none of them got out of Now Men, and this is the 3rd attempt of the day, and it got to SCDA, at least. That really says a lot about society, honestly. Veggie bacon. Obviously, my parents, like, they eat vegetarian bacon, vegetarian, like, ham, chicken. I've tried a lot of the veggie stuff, and it just doesn't taste good. It's always, like, dry and, like, just not tasting good. The best vegetarian chicken I've ever had was one I tried, like, a month ago that they cooked. It kind of looks like a drumstick thing. I'd give it, like, a 5 out of 10. It's, like, it's worse than most, like, 95% of real chicken I've had. It just doesn't work. Krabby Patty gummies they used to sell in every kid's store. My nan got me like a bunch of them before for Christmas years ago. Ah, and another time she got me gummy worms. Did you ever? Oh, like snakes rather, like gummy snake. Did you ever have gummy snakes, like the really huge ones? Ah, and then there was a guy who used to like. He used to drive all around the town. Admittedly, you know, old guy in a white van selling candy to children is probably not a good look, but he used to sell these, like, giant gummy snakes for, like, a couple pound, and they were fucking massive, dude. The head was literally, like, fucking this. Wow, I lost the run because I tried to show how big my gummy worm was. Wow, that's really good, bro. And I have never done that before, so that is definitely, yeah. I mean, the run was probably dead anyway, like, considering how good I would have had to have played, like, there's a very high chance that run wouldn't have even, like, PB'd, so it's not, like, a big deal, really. And even if it did PB, it would have been by, like, 2 seconds, and I wouldn't have actually cared that much. Because a good run would be, like, 30 seconds faster than what I have right now, so it's not, like, a big deal.
Welcome.
I mean, the gummy worm was really big. It was really, like, wide.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear.
If anything, I'm just kind of mildly relieved to actually get a run going that fucking fast. Because I already made more progress than I did in the entirety of last stream. And I'm like 30 minutes in. I hope that wasn't a fluke run, though. Yeah, I'm starting to realize why I used to have a lot of cavities as a kid. Anyway, I mean, you're able to change any split name you want, but, like, the oldest ones are just whichever ones aren't, like, that haven't been renamed yet, so, you know, BBBH2, SCDA, Dennis, you know, Frogfish Neptune. Actually, no, well, the change split name thing is for every split other than Neptune, unless you go for the more expensive one, which is specifically to rename Neptune. Because that one's the most, like, prized one. That's, like, the biggest one to rename, because it's on the splits, like, permanently. Until something, well, like, it's always present. Like, it doesn't matter how far you are on the run, like, the split is always present. You made pancakes, nice. Very epic, Lena. Alright, so first I'm forced to wear these ears, then I lose a run in SCDA to showing how big a gummy worm was, and now I'm having to put that disgusting word in my splits. I don't even know how many you can fit before it cuts off.
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
You got a name?
Phil.
Come on, Phil, stay with me. I've only got
Probably
one
something like
shot at
this. Maybe I could fit
Gotta
one
have the
more.
right tools for the job. Bingo. Now I want you to do
Yeah,
a favor.
that's definitely as much as you can fit.
Hey,
It's not a Violet Foundation arc.
Welcome.
Wait. Help! Save me!
It actually is an important update card, and they reward you for actually getting all the doubloons this time.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Speedrunning tricks ruined it, yeah. When I first played Cosmic Shake, I was constantly thinking of, like, oh, what strats could you do? And I was thinking, like, dude, this game is, like, the way that it's structured, it just can't possibly have that many strats, right? And then I found out the world record was, like, a 120, and I was like, dude, what? Like, how the... Like, when I did, like, a fast casual playthrough, I beat it in, like, 3 hours, and I was just like, dude, like... What could you possibly do to... You know, beat the game, like, that fast? And I watched it run, I was like, oh my god, like... A lot of little things, and then Hover got found, and I was just like, bro, this game is so broken. I predicted the game was actually going to be, like, nowhere near as broken as Rehydrated. And other than Taxi Glitch, it's arguably more broken than Rehydrated, so... Yeah, that really says a lot. I think they fixed some bugs, but they also introduced 2 new costumes. You get a new costume for getting all the award things, and you get a costume for getting all the doubloons. So technically, there's a 100% completion now in that sense. I don't know what the costumes are, though, I can't remember, but just the fact that they exist is important. Because that is big. Too late, but it's big. Still, like... Shut up. Bro, do you remember, in Cosmic, like, this doesn't really happen in Rehydrated, but it happens all the time in Cosmic. Do you remember, like, how all the tikis always float? Like, there was always a high chance if you just broke tikis, then the tikis above it would just float. And I swear to God, that would, like, almost never happen in Rehydrated. And it's like, it's the same tikis. Like, why are they floating? I would agree, 6. Having that, like, loads of costumes is so good. Really makes it feel like your playthrough, you know? Yeah. If there's a section of a level you don't like, you can just skip it. One section I actually don't like is the trick-or-treating in Rock Bottom. And the reason why is because I always forget which houses to go to and then how to escape the area afterwards. I always just, like, get lost. But you can just kind of, like, use hover and then, like, yeah. Cardinal, you being a nerd. That's called nerd talk, bro. Well, actually... Did I not I didn't kill the banjo guy, he's still down there. In purgatory. I was gonna put him out of his misery, but... Who cares about the speed of gravity, bro? The only gravity I care about is the one who's making that BFB hack.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Why do you care? Yeah, the outfits don't render in the cutscenes, which breaks the illusion a little bit, but... I mean, it could be worse. The costumes could not be in the game at all, and that made me depressed. Cosmic Battle Royale. I just feel like we have too many Battle Royales. We need the OG Battle Royale back. Minecraft Hunger Games. Minecraft Hunger Games, just fucking slap, bro. Especially when you got really lucky with a chest and you got like a diamond sword or whatever, and it's just like, goddamn. You feel invincible? Gravity affects how much force there is when you fall off. Well, I'm never gonna fall off because... I'm always on that grind, even after death. I'm gonna keep pumping out some streams. I'm on the constant grind. Have you seen the meme where it's like... The dentist said I grind in my sleep? He's real as fuck for that. Bro, you'd think that anvils were just invented by Minecraft, with like how no one has an anvil. Is that the SM64 runner, Lena? Yeah, I mean, it probably can 6 if they don't make fucky wookies. Hello, careful, you don't have a fucking stream, bitch. And even when you do, you don't fucking tell me. And even then, sometimes you stream at like 2 fucking AM, as if I'm gonna watch that. Stream at a reasonable time. Dude, I literally never catch Liam streams anymore. Bro, oh my god. Bro actually goes live at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, and then by the time I get out of bed and everything, he's like almost definitely stopped streaming. I can never watch his streams. Hold on, I can change the split name in a minute. iPie 2 was there once again. What happened to iPie 1? I stream at a reasonable time, Cotton. Yeah, I have to stream early because, like, if I stream later, then it's not worth streaming 6 hours. Or else it, like, is a big pain in the ass. It's not worth it, then. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I got my splits ready to change the BBBH2 split. Jesus, that's late. That is not a... Okay. Are you an EST, careful? Okay, so that would be 12 for now, but normally it would be 1. Also, I didn't even know you were streaming. I didn't fucking know. You never tell me. He literally never tells me, ever. He's never told me once. Oh, wait, no, he told me once, but that was to show me Glover. And I actually joined the fucking stream that time. So, isn't it kind of interesting that the one time I joined a stream was when he told me he was streaming? It's almost like he should tell me when he's fucking streaming. Okay, but you could still say I'm streaming, and then I could tune in at some point for even a few minutes at least, bro. Alright? Or else I'll never think to click on your stream. Honk. Also, I can't believe I used to stream for 4 hours. That's like nothing. Like, what do you do? What are you gonna do in 4 hours? Like, how are you gonna run a 2.5 hour long category? Like, how are you gonna run Hundo in the span of 4 hours? How are you gonna do that? Like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking back then. And then when I used to stream Battle in 2018, I used to stream for 3 hours. I usually used to stream for 15 hours a week, and now I stream for 30. Well, I assume, Lena, it's because you either don't stream enough and/or because you stream Overwatch. And Overwatch is, like, pretty saturated, like... 4 hours isn't even a full day of school, bro.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah, why do you stream tournament matches? Because couldn't the other team just spy on you? Speedrunning is too degenerate for 4 hours to mean anything. Back in the day, Liam used to stream for like 10 hours every day. Small and insignificant. You know what else is small and insignificant? I said I would take a look at it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did, careful. You sent me the link, and I definitely responded, and I feel like I said thanks. So I think he might be lying. I gotta check the group chat. I gave Pickles a chip earlier. He liked it. I only gave him it because I dropped it on the floor on accident. I gave him like half a... It's like fries style. So yeah, I gave him half a fry. He tells me to die and that he hates me and I'm crying, and this is all really true, I promise. If I've ever said die, it's probably, like, I bet it's been in, like, a joking way, where, like, you say something and I'm just like, die, like I always say to everybody. And I don't think I've ever said I hated you, even as a joke. I do not recall ever. Let's look at the group chat. I literally said thank you. You sent me a link to, like, a controller thing, and I literally said, I'll look at it later, TY. What do you think the TY stands for? I do, Lena. So true, Carden.
Come out, wherever
To be fair, it's not Zelda's legend. She didn't do fuck. It's all me, baby.
game of catch right now. Upsy daisy. Ouch.
I would never terminate myself because I'm a good boy. Damn, that was actually pretty fast. You should beat up your cat, 6.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Okie dokie. Do you remember, do you remember, like, 20 minutes into my stream yesterday, like, it said first message, and it was just a guy who literally just said, kill yourself? Do you remember that? Also, of course, that happened.
Too wet for me. Ow.
That's really annoying because I wasn't even supposed to set up Quick Chris in the first place, but because like, the only reason I got hit there is because I set up a spin when I wasn't even supposed to do it in the first place. You weren't. Because you're a fake fan. I think he was trying to make me, like, depressed or something, but, like, considering the type of shit that I say, you can imagine it had absolutely no effect on me. I said, like, that's a lovely message or something, and then I said, like, only I can say that. And I banned him.
Good job, SpongeBob. Now he's even angrier than before. SpongeBob, stop catching his knives with his face.
Another day of not doing anything wrong, but still getting punished. Just another day. Speaking of people being meanies to me, back in, like, February, someone, like, again, first time chat message, you know how it goes, they said something racist, right? So I banned them, and then they sent an unban request, like, a couple weeks ago or something, and then they said something racist again. I looked at their account, they have a speedrun.com profile, they've done speedruns. Like, they have runs on speedrun.com, they're active on speedrun.com.
Welcome.
So basically, whenever I feel like it, I'm gonna get them banned off of, like, every leaderboard, because I think it'd be funny.
Dear good citizens of Bikini
But I'm waiting for the right time. I want them to, like, get a world record in a category or something, and then reveal it to the mods, and then get them banned off the boards. That'd be fantastic. I think he submitted a run to, like, Creature or Toss or something, so I can get Sam involved and get him fucking... get it removed from the boards whenever I'm feeling devilish. Lena, why did you reply to a message I sent you on Halloween? It barely Halloween, it was 12:42 a.m., bro. You suck, bro, you fell off.
welcome.
Oh yeah, by the way, when I said earlier I was thinking of doing a different route,
Bikini Bottom.
I was thinking of trying out upgraded ball route because it does lose, like, 10 seconds or something, but then I don't have to do lobster clip, and it basically, I'd get way more runs out of Another Man, so that was like the idea. But because Quick Chris isn't working today, I just can't afford to do that. The next manager voice line is going to be, let me think. Manager coming through. Oh, wait, no, fuck, that one already came up, so I can't say that one again because it's unlikely it'll happen again. So, I instead say... Never fear. Even though that one already also came up, but I'm feeling it.
Welcome.
Bro.
Can you hear me now?
Dude, I've gotten manager right like once, I think. Everybody else has gotten it right more than me, bro. Foot job under the desk, under the table at Applebee's. God, I'm so awesome at this game. This is my 10th attempt. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Also, that was not first try, bro. No walnut / tallnut November. No thanks. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, like, in Zombotany 2, I just did the cheese strat because, like, that video is taking way too fucking long and I actually can't be asked to, like, try and play it legitimately. Like, because it's definitely the hardest minigame if you're doing it legit. And I have no idea how I'd even go about doing it. You can't place tall nuts at the front because the squash zombie will just crush them all, so it's literally like, what do you do? I mean, probably spikeweed and spike rock, but like... Then how do you generate enough sun without the fucking zombies destroying your sunflowers? But then if you get tall nuts, then you'll just get fucked anyway. And they're expensive, and they recharge too slow, and I don't even know what to do.
Welcome.
That sounds AIDS.
Never.
For the minigames, all I need to talk about... I'm in the middle of talking about Bobsled Bonanza, and I also need to talk about Zombotany 2, and then I'll probably talk about, like... And Heavy Weapon. Because that's my transition into being like, yeah, look, all these... Maybe I should have talked about the survival modes first, before the minigames. Nah, I don't know. But I wanted to, like, transition into, like, going to other versions of the game. Like, oh, the DS version has different minigames, too. Let's look at the DS minigames, you know, that kind of thing. When you hear 5 letters of a word...
Upsy-daisy. Liberated by the power of music.
Okay, but I do not wish to transition, as I am not transgender, and therefore do not ever desire to transition.
Welcome.
I forget.
Alright, let me put it like this, right?
Never fear, good
Considering
Bikini
the
Bottom.
type of chat that I have, if I were trans and I wanted to come out, it would be very, very easy, and I would not need to feel anxious about it whatsoever, because no one would fucking say anything bad because of the type of chat that I have. No one would care. So, clearly then, if I were trans, right, then I would have come out already, right? Because, I mean, look at the fucking chat, like, I have nothing to worry about. So, therefore, you know I'm not trans, because otherwise it would have come out by now. The word "I'm" in that is not like me.
Hey,
It's like symbolizing the chat, you know, like.
Welcome.
That's what it's meant to do anyway.
Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, I just say I'm gay a lot whenever I, like, make a mistake, so it's just funny to, like, have that... Well, I didn't even add the command. I can't remember who added it, but it wasn't me.
Upsy daisy.
I don't remember who it was. I don't know, honestly. Someone wasn't listening in English class.
hey.
All the other classes when I was in school, like, all the other classes in my year had to do, like, gay-ass poems and shit, but my class didn't have to. Because we were, like, behind anyway, so we just fucking skipped it.
Never
So, I didn't have to do fucking cringe poems.
The manager is here.
So, I don't know how to do poems. Like, I mean, it's probably obvious. It's probably just, like... My name is Jeff.
Boing.
I am a chef. Poisoned the food I did, so then I got arrested. See, like, I can do poems.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens.
In my
of
script,
Bikini
I said the word you, like, I say the word you all the time, because it's like, to use this plan effectively, you wanna do this. Because, like... Because, I mean, that's what everybody else's scripts do, and it's just the easiest form of, like, writing, to, instead of having to get, instead of being like, the player must do this, it's just like, no, you have to do this, it just makes it a lot more, like, makes it a lot easier to write something. I got 8.5 hours of sleep, by the way, I just want to point that out.
the Sonic goodness.
I got 8.5 hours of sleep, and I went live an hour earlier than yesterday, and I still feel as tired as yesterday. And also yesterday I was playing a lot of PvZ, whereas today I didn't. I'm pretty sure, like, tiredness is like a scam. Do speedrunners do that too? Oh my god, chat, we got the world record! You didn't fucking do anything, bro. It's all me. I mean, I guess the chat is more like emotional support. But yeah, no, I'm saying the word we is a little cringe. I generally, like, don't say we. Yeah. It's just another way of addressing the chat, like when big streamers say chat all the time. Because, like, there's so many people in the chat that it might as well just be, like, one person, just like an entity. So you can just say chat, it's like a nickname. Hello, Jake. What is up? Oui, bonjour. Yeah, it's just like a very, very easy way of, like, making someone feel important. But, like, on live streams, like, I almost never say we. Because, again, I just feel like it's kind of, like, cringe. I have an idea, actually.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'll have to try it out later, though.
Liberated by the power of music. What the? Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow!
I don't know any of the words in the Declaration of Independence, bro. How about you independently, go get some bitches? That probably worked. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I just looked at the split name. I forgot it was called that. Why not try going to the casino?
Feeling like a game of catch right
That's good.
now.
Yeah, I remember. I think Latte did that because we were talking about gambling. Okay, what? I was not supposed to restart the fucking console, bruv. I don't know, bro. If there is, we didn't get told it in history class. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. We learned, like, very little about British history in history class. I don't know fuck about the UK, bro. I learned more about, like...
Welcome.
We did a whole, like, term before.
Never fear, good.
On 9/11.
The manager is here.
And, like, what caused it and how it affected the families in the world and all that. Unfortunately, you were not allowed to write Bush did it, Lamau, so... Wasn't too invested. Damn, I'm getting this one frame. The singular frame.
Hey.
Bro, yeah, I feel bad for... Because there's no way that... Because Brexit was such a huge thing, regardless of whether you were for it or not, that, like, yeah, they're gonna have to learn it. And it's gonna be, like, a whole, like, massive topic, I reckon. So I feel bad for kids, because, like, that's just... Yeah, it's gonna be depressing as fuck. Like... If you have to get into, like, some political thing in history class, like, at least normally you can look back, like, oh, it was, like, hundreds of years ago, who gives a fuck, but, like, this is different. Like, there's gonna be, I bet there's gonna be fights in the classroom and stuff. Brexit was a topic at my school, but, like, they obviously did it very last minute, so, like, I never had to, like... We did it for history, for English class for, like, a couple weeks, but that was it. We just had to give, like, a 2-page, like, speech on, why Brexit le good or why Brexit le bad. And, most people did Brexit le bad. We actually had, like, a vote at the school. The kids and the teachers voted at the school for, like, if you would want to remain or leave the EU, and it was, like, a ratio of, like, 6-to-1. For, not leave, remain. Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to learn that shit. We're living it right now. We're living through history. Well, COVID isn't much of a thing. Well, obviously it still exists, but we just ignore it. Is it just me, or, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Like, apparently COVID cases haven't actually really gone down that much, but nobody ever, like, says, oh, I got COVID anymore. So I feel like that might be fake news.
Liberated by the power of music.
Actually, I can't remember the last time I saw somebody on Discord or on Twitter or anything say, I have COVID. So I feel like there's no way it could be, like, as common as before, right?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Too wet for me. Chilling, but not
Wait, did he just say too wet for me? You're underwater, bro. I guess so.
blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Oh, yeah!
It's just another thing that we have to live with. Like, it's just another thing you're gonna have to get, like, a shot for as a kid, you know? Like, that's just how it's gonna be, I think, in future. Okay. Right. If you've played this game as much as I have, right, you drown out the sounds. You drown out the sounds.
Coming through! How much of a man do I have to be?
I'm sure you would love to keep bullying me. But yeah, no worries. Thank you for the good luck, and I will get a PB this run, so you're gonna be missing out.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower. I'm not feeling like anyone knows what.
This run, I can feel it.
You have to get.
I forgot to do the fast cancel. Wow, that was not good, but... If I don't make any more mistakes, then it'll be, like, fine. I've already been live for an hour. That means we gotta wear these fucking ears for 5 more hours.
Ouch!
That was fast as fuck. That was also fast as fuck. So after the jumps, like, this is... Well, actually, I got hit by the fucking slammer now that I think about it, because I got bad RNG. Which doesn't lose a lot, but obviously, like, in a category this short, you don't want shit piling up. Alright, what pace am I working with? Oh god, it's a little worse than I thought. Yeah, I'm like fucking 11 behind the gold or something, so I'm gonna lose like 3 seconds, yeah.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Bullshit. Yeah, this run's horrible, but... Am I gonna have to go for quick cross? Might.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It depends on how this goes.
This place.
On the rest of this now, though, man, I think. I feel like if I miss speed boost, then I should probably go for quick cross.
Upsy daisy. Man type stuff.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Hope that worked. Dude, I feel like I gotta go for quick cross. Yeah, I basically have to, I think. But my consistency with the trick is like fucking 20% or something today, that's why I don't want to do it. But I've already lost, like, for like 8-9 seconds already here. Wow, that is so fucking unfair. Never seen that in my life, dude. What kind of luck is that? I've literally never seen that happen to anyone else ever. It really says a lot, man.
Welcome.
Go ahead!
Snap.
Mr. Squid!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Almost forgot about the ears for a minute. That would have been blissful.
Liberated by the power of music!
Ugh.
Plankton is... Youch! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing! Liberated by the power of
Yep. That's really good. That's a common mistake that occurs frequently.
Welcome.
I forget.
How did that not work?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Hey,
maintenance. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ouch! Whoa! It's a breath mint. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
How was that fair?
Decibels of sonic goodness! Up to welcome.
Wait! Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy!
All right.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Top heads everywhere.
Boy, oh boy.
Hey.
It's
Plankton. 110 decibels of sonic goodness! What the heck? Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Ow! Nothing like a little man type stuff. Victory! If anyone knows what this screen... Welcome.
help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Liberate Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Hey,
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Victory!
hey.
Welcome.
Mr. Squidward!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hey,
I don't know.
Welcome. What? Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Decibels of sonic goodness! Victory! Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Never be. If anyone. Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up to Daisy.
Save the money first.
Welcome.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never be.
I don't know.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. just me?
I prefer cotton.
Plankton. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Youch! Little man type stuff. Boing.
That's my favorite line ever.
Kapow!
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. You have to get...
Ugh. How much of a man do I have to be?
Two.
How's it going, Shrimp? No. My brother does, though. But not that he is now. I would, personally prefer to keep it that way. Because I don't even want to own these in the fucking first place. But I got given money for it. Like, I got, like, compensated. Because these were... It wasn't just these that were bought off. It was also, like, I got compensation money for it, too. Which is why... And then, even if people redeem it, like, it's still, like, a... I still made money from it in the end. Which, like... So I thought it was a good idea. Especially because I posed it as, like, a partial joke thing. Like, I essentially said, like... If you give me, like, $10 or whatever in the next, like, minute or something, then I'll... buy them. And they were, like, $5 maybe, or maybe $4, I don't know. And, yeah, I got paid off in that time as, like, a joke. But yeah, they're, deep in my drawer. I couldn't even find them today when I had to grab them. I didn't dress up for Halloween. I didn't do anything for Halloween. Halloween is not a thing celebrated in, like, my town, because, like, everybody here is just, like, a retired, like, middle-aged person, and then all the kids, like, have already grown up, and have, like, moved out or whatever. Like, we don't really, you know... So no one gives a fuck about Halloween here. In fact, I forgot it was Halloween until there were, like... There was one pair of trick-or-treaters, and that's all we got. And, like, I forgot until they showed up, and they showed up at, like 6 something? So, yeah, I completely forgot it was Halloween until then. So, quite late in the day, I would say.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
I can't even remember the last time I did anything for Halloween. Probably since I was, like, 11 or something. Like, it was a long time ago. I feel like whether or not you care about Halloween kind of depends on, like, where you grew up and stuff. I still see a bunch of, like, posts about Halloween. So people do still care. I just thought at first that, like, no one cared about Halloween because, like, again, just because of, like, where I live, essentially. I'm not even going for that. That most likely wouldn't have even got me the height.
Like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Why does it have to be like this? I want to revert my route so fucking bad, but I especially cannot today because Spear Boost doesn't work. And because I spent too long trying to make Spear Boost work, I don't have splits. For the route that I want to revert to.
Upsy daisy. Too wet for me.
I'm a sleepy Joe. Anyway, hello Red. Bad. As always. I mean, my third run of the day got to SCDA and I lost the run because I used my hands to try and, like, describe the size of something. And I'm getting a surprising number of runs out of no cheese, but, like, if you... Like, that just doesn't mean anything. Like, getting a run going in this category is not a thing until after, like... Once you get into plank, really, that's when, like, the run actually, like, starts. And even then, there's still a decent chance it could die in plank.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah, I
Bottom.
mean...
The manager is here.
Especially because, like, today, I didn't even, like, want to play because Spear Boost is... Not Spear Boost, Quick Chris is not working. But because I'm taking a week off after the stream, like, if I wasn't, I would have just taken today off, but because of that, like... Basically, because I knew that I was setting myself up for disaster, but because of the circumstances, I just felt like I had to play. And when I got that run to SCDA, like... That was, like, really nice. Unlikely it would have actually PB'd. It was pretty close to the best the best possible time was close to the PB, but I was still gonna try. If I just, you know... I was allowed to make, like, a couple more mistakes and still scrape it, so I was, you know, more optimistic about it than not. But then I just removed my hands from the controller for a second, and that was enough to kill it. And I didn't care at the time, because the run was bad, and I got it 3 attempts in, but now I care because I can't get a run going now. And, like, even if I do get a run going, like... If I get a run to Naldo Man, they'll die in Naldo Man, and even if it gets past Lobster Clip, it'll probably die in the next segment, and then even if it doesn't, then Dennis 2 is a run killer, and then even if I get past it, then Plank can be pretty nasty, and then even if I get past Plank... Then I still gotta do 3 meter and shit, and it's just like, yeah. This category's toxicity is off the charts. And again, I wanted to revert my route, but I can't. I can't afford to because a trick isn't working today. I can't revert the route and not do a trick. That's so much time lost that I can't even get my goal time at that point.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't have an issue with saying with driving the paddy wagon in of itself, like... My issue with sliding and driving is, like, if you have to repeat a token, then the task is you doing, like, the exact same thing, basically. But there are plenty of categories where, like, you only have to go through the levels once, or if you do have to repeat a level, you can skip another one, like an ETU, or where, even though it's repeated, it is unique gameplay in some capacity, or is short enough for you to not care. There's nothing wrong with, like... I don't have an issue with, like... I mean, okay, I take issue with some of the driving levels in general, but, like, it's always...
Never fear.
Like, okay, yeah, sandwich driving, like, nothing happens until the hard trick, but it has a hard trick. Weenie has not much going on, but at least, like, you take different paths on each lap, and, the nitro management is important, and, like, playing close to gold is, like, actually hard. Sunday is too long, but once it gets going, so, like, halfway through lap 2, then it becomes, like, pretty exciting. And then Knucklehead is, like, fine, because it's right after Mindy skips, you want that time to chill anyway. Plus, there's, like, small RNG elements and, like, one slightly tough trick. Like, not tricks, like a shortcut. They need, like, not terrible movement for. And then, like, when it comes to the sliding and driving backtracking, like, in no pole storage, it's almost a non-issue. The repeated sliding and driving is one extra sandwich driving token, one extra rubber dub token, and one extra guest token. Gask is a non-issue because the token is completely different because you do guest jumps, which are a bunch of 1 frames, and it's a short level, so that's a non-issue. You can't complain about that. Then is Rubadub 2, which is very similar. However, not only does it have 1 frame, so it's harder than the other one, but also it's less than a minute long if you get the 1 frame, so it's also a non-issue. It's so short that you can't even complain about it. So that's also a non-issue. So then the only actual bad one is sandwich driving, and at the very least, it has, like, that trick. Basically, put it like this, right? I would rather play, like, any other category on main than this, other than, like, cheapest. This category is early, like... It has not even, it's not even close. This has by far the worst early game out of any of the categories. I would rather do all 4 sandwich driving tokens, like, 20 minutes into the run if it meant, like, I didn't have to do this. But I have to do this because Operation Kill Movie. I've always had a disliking for this category.
Welcome.
Thank you for the good luck.
Never fear, good citizen.
The idea for Operation Kill Movie came from just when I got that, like, insane no pole storage run. It was like, well, I can't play that anymore, so now I'm gonna play something else.
Upsy-daisy.
So I moved on to no major glitches. Actually, it might have been all extras I moved on to next, I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was all extras, and I got a really good run. And I was like, alright, like, this is so good that it's a bit unreasonable to try and beat this, so this is good enough for now. So I can't play that anymore, and then it just kept going like that. No major glitches, same thing. All tokens, I actually got a really good run in all tokens super quickly. And that run was amazing. I made a horrible mistake in Now That We're Men, and the rest of the run is amazing. That was, like, the only bad segment in the entire run. Was Now That We're Men Tunnel. Yeah, it was, like... I don't remember exactly how long it was, but it was not long at all. It was really short. Howdy latte. How it be? Yeah, that I got an insane old tokens, right? And then I left Hundo on standby for now. So then it was like, damn, well, the only thing left to do now is play extensions, right? So I did. And I want to kill these categories too. ETU got a really good run, APL got a really good run, EP not outstanding, but it's like on the border of like just barely too good to try and beat right now. EPAE, I'm actually gonna go. I already did that one, but I'm gonna go back to it because that was when my standards were lower. When I started grinding extensions, that was the first one I did, and back then my standards were lower. But after I got that insane ETU run, now my standards are increased. Yeah, early powers, all extras. So I'm gonna fucking go back to that. It's like just barely not good enough. I need to go back to it and just get like a 5-second PB or something, which really should not take long. I should take like 2 streams or something because I made tons of like micro mistakes. If I'm used to the category, then I can just not make those mini mistakes. It was just a lot of like tiny like hesitations with menuing and stuff like that. That I would, like, where if I have a better feel for the category, like, I wouldn't be doing that. And I made one big mistake in SCDA, so literally, like, I'm not stressing. Like, I feel like I could beat that quite easily. So after this, I'm going back to EPAE, and then I'm done with extensions. Assuming nothing gets found. Like, that's the reason why I'm doing this, in the hopes that something gets found. But nothing has been... well, there's been a few small time saves, but not enough to go back to any category, really. Maybe NMG, I was thinking about it, but it would take at least a few weeks, I think, to beat it. But I reckon I could. But it'd be a huge pain in the ass. So I'm thinking about going back to NMG, but once I'm done with everything other than Hundo, I'm gonna go back to Hundo, and then that's the grand finale. Then I'm done with the game, assuming nothing gets found in that time. That's why I'm doing this. It's just stalling for something to get found that allows me to come back to other categories. But if nothing gets found, then it will be my end once I'm done with Hundo. So as it currently stands, we got 3 categories left. Hold on, I'm saving the image. Tired, in summary, 5 hours of sleep plus organic chemistry, plus I now have a 100 question exam. That is a lot of questions. By, like, the 40th question, wouldn't you want to, like, blow your brains out? Like, I don't know how kids are expected to, like, process 100 different, like, questions and answer them all, like, efficiently. I don't know, like... Oh. So it's free as fuck, then. That's a really flawed system. Like... Like, open book tests and other things in that vein are all, like... so pointless. I've, like, seen people be like, actually, it tests the student's ability to write down notes, and it's like... They can just copy off someone. They should pay someone like $20 or something to like copy off their work. Like, that's not skill. That's literally just like paying a little bit of attention in class. Like, that's like 50 billion times less skillful than like an actual like exam.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. I'm not feeling like...
At that point, you can easily write something down and not actually retain the information, but then, like, it doesn't matter. As long as you have it for the exam, it doesn't matter. I feel like nothing in school is representative of, like, the real world, is the thing. which is like a massive issue with the education system in general.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
The best way to judge a student's skill is generally coursework that spans across the entire year. Because that tests their mental ability to, like, just tackle a task for a long period of time. And they actually have to still do a ton of stuff themselves. Okay, I mean, let me ask you this, right? Do you think I've learned anything from school that I, like, apply in my life? The most important information I ever learned was in DT when I learned that some materials are, like, high quality, some materials... So, sometimes when I'm buying a product, I sometimes know, like, oh, that material is, like, trash, I shouldn't get that. Or, like, oh... don't be around this and this because it can sometimes be toxic and shit like that. Like, that's the most important information I ever learned in school. Design tech. You have to do... For my coursework, I did, like, 80,000 words or something. You have to do a lot of writing, and you also have to build a product. You have to, like... You have to, like... Say, like, oh, I'm thinking about a bunch. Yeah, the way that your coursework is meant to be, like, laid out is, like, I don't know what I want to do, so I'm just, like, thinking of a bunch of ideas, and then I'm gonna, like, slowly work my way down until I figure out what I want to make, and it's like, alright. Eventually in the coursework, you go, okay, I'm making this because of all these reasons. And then you make a prototype, and you write about that, and then, like, yeah, you have to build the fucking thing. I made, like, a keyboard thingy. It's like a shelf thing that goes above your keyboard. And it has, like... It has, like, a bunch of holders for, like, you know, cups and chargers and pens and shit like that. That's what I made. For the building section, the teacher gave me 12 out of 20, so I mean, I don't know, it's better than nothing. But yeah, the reason why I took the course is because I wanted to prove that I could do it, and because so I had a best friend group of 4, like me and 3 other people. All 3 of them were doing the subject, so I was like, fuck it, bro. Like, then I get to be with my friends, and, like, I want to prove that I can do because the work is hard as fuck. Well, it's extremely work-heavy, so I wanted to prove that I could do it. Because the teachers had doubt that I could, like, do that subject, so I was like, fuck you, bro. And, I mean, I proved them wrong. Dude, at the start of year 12, there were, like, 28 people or something doing the subject. By the beginning of the second year, there were 5 of us, because that many people dropped out from it being too hard or got kicked out for getting bad grades. I was one of 5 people to, like, actually make it into the second year. So I fucking proved that I could do it. Oh, the third reason why I took the subject, by the way, is because the way it worked for my schedule, I could get Tuesdays and Thursdays off school if I did that subject. So I got to be with my friends, I got to prove that I could do work. And I had friends who could help me, because 2 of those 3 had already done DT in the past, like for GCSE. That's one of the best decisions that I ever made in school. Well, in school is definitely the best decision I ever made, was taking that subject. It was meant to be. I had a stroke of luck. So, I swapped to that subject 6 weeks into school, and you're not supposed to do that. You're usually given a grace period of like 3 to 4 weeks, and I kept changing my subjects, and the woman at the reception thing was like, "This better be the last time you're changing your subject." And I was like, "Yes, miss, I promise it is." And then 2 days later, I wanted to switch to DT. But thank God, she was not there that day and a different teacher signed my shirt. And the other, the DT teacher was chill as well, so when I said, like, oh, I am in this, he didn't know who I was, but he was just like, alright, whatever, like, this is a lot of work, so you're gonna have to do a lot of work, and I was like, yeah, I know, bro, I'll do it, and he was like, alright, fine then, I mean, it's up to you. So thank God that that woman was not there, and thank God the teacher was chill. Like, it was meant to be, like, I was destined to do that subject, bro.
Can't hide from me.
2 days of school per week next semester. That's pretty bussin', bro.
Upsy-daisy.
I had 3 days, but 2 is... that's pretty good. It feels so rewarding, because, like, I would go to school Monday, take a day off. Go to school Wednesday, take a day off. Go to school Friday, take 2 days off. Like, it was great. Oh, especially whenever school ended on a Thursday and not a Friday, because it was, like, the end of a term or whatever. Oh my god, because then I got... oh my god. That was always great, because then I only had to do, 2 days of school. It's fucking awesome. 8 a.m. Yeah, that was the only problem. Because of the way that the schedule worked, I had to be in at... like, 8:30 or whatever. And then I go home at, like... I remember, bro. It's like 3 or something. So I never got to, like, go home from school early or enter school late, but the 2 days off just made it so worth it, man. I had to do a lot of coursework while I was home, but I also got a lot more free time. You know, I would just do a couple pages of coursework, and then I would just chill for a couple hours before I, like, streamed or whatever. Like, it was nice. I liked it.
Boing.
The only issue with the 3-day weekend is that it can get you... I feel like it can get you into the habit of, like... being too chillaxed for, you know, for too long before the next week of school, if that makes sense. Cold.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I, like, never really wake up cold. I go to bed cold, but I got an electric blanket. So, here's my advice. Get an electric blanket, it's really good. Actually, no, I'm not supposed to be going for it. Yeah, I know that feeling, bro. You know when you get into bed and then you realize, like, you need a piss or something? Like, that's the fucking worst. Or sometimes, in my case, I'm low on water, and I drink kind of a lot, so I need to make sure I have enough, so I need to go downstairs to the kitchen and refill. That shit also not bussin'.
Go, SpongeBob! Wow, he's really fast. Can you hear me now?
I thought I pressed start late, but I'll take that.
Plankton. Look at this.
I always had to, like,
Oh my God.
rush out of bed to go to school. Basically, because I would go to sleep, like, at really terrible times because Americans, I would get, like, 5 to 6 hours of sleep every day for school, so I needed to, like, maximize my sleep. Basically, I was always, like, a minute or two late to school every day, and all I had to do was, like, throw my clothes on, brush my teeth, and then, like, put my shoes on, and then fucking, like, maybe grab, like, my sketchbook or whatever, and then just fucking hop in the car, basically. That's all I had to do, and I was still making it late to school pretty consistently, because, like, I was really cutting it every time. But I was able to get away with it because my registration teacher was, like, pretty absent. She was only there, like, 2/3 of the time, and even half of one of those thirds, would, like, she would show up late, so... She didn't care, basically. If you just showed up at all, even at the last minute of registration, as like, she would still, like, mark you in, like, she didn't really care. So that's good. The run's dead. Token count's wrong. I knew it was fucking too good to be true, dude. Minus into plank? Yeah, nah, no way. That literally never happens. That, like, being minus into plank has not happened in, like, 4 streams or something. Yep. It's always the same one, too. And now that the time is up, I'm about to get a first try. Guarantee you that worked. Even though it was exactly the same as how I did it in the run. How the fuck did that not work? That's bullshit.
Mr. Squidward!
I thought buffers were free. 15 minutes early minimum, I would die. I was always late to reg. I mean, I wouldn't be early to reg. Imagine, like... Oh yeah, you know what's funny, actually, speaking of registration? The way that they tried to, like, sort out the registration groups... Before, it was all just, like, random. But when you got into year 12, the way that they tried to do it was whether or not you planned to go to university, right? However, the problem with that idea... We had the most A-level students, like my year did, than the school's ever seen. So we had the highest number of A-level students. Oh, what's the problem with that? Of all the students, 3 people didn't want to go to university, and I was one of those people. So obviously it wasn't gonna fucking work. So what they instead said was, oh, you can just go to whichever registration you want. You can just whichever ones your friends are in. And I was like, all right, cool, epic. So my friends went with me, and we were having a grand old time. 6:30. Americans go to school too early, bro. I can't remember if I watched or read a thing before, but it said that teenagers waking up at like 6 a.m. or whatever for school is the physical equivalent of adults waking up at like 3 in the morning.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What, PM? My body just, like, my body refuses for me to wake up that late. Latest I'll ever wake up, unless, obviously, like, I did an all-night or something, but other than that, latest I'll ever wake up is, like, 1 p.m. or something. Also, I mean...
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
School is... It's kind of interesting learning, like, how school works and other, like... Because you said getting all the shit times, but, like... Here, it's just, like... The times are always, like, set. Like, for everybody. If you want to go to the... Like, it's always just... Yeah. Everybody goes at the same time.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Me waking up for my 0-hour shift at my unemployed.
Welcome.
Me waking up for my 18-hour job of being pet pilled. I'm a puppy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Do you actually have to, like, attend the classes in college? Or... Because I heard that, like, the professors don't care because, like, it's your fault if you fucking fail.
Boing.
What do you mean, yeah, and then what? What do you mean, what kind of question is that? I said, do they care if if you show up to class or not? I feel that's a pretty simple question.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Like, considering I've seen a lot of people say that before, then that's why I'm asking for the confirmation, and then I don't understand why you don't understand the question. No, oh my god, I'm saying, like...
Welcome.
Like, you're making it sound like it's a dumb question, as if, like, I haven't seen several fucking people say that.
Never fear.
Which would obviously lead me to believe that it's true.
The manager is here. Boing.
Especially when it's always has the reputation of being more lax. And, you know, being more responsible for yourself. I mean, I was put into a position where it was pretty easy to believe it, so I mean, you know. I pressed down. I pressed down.
My mom always said,
Welcome.
You think you're clever, do ya?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You know, one thing that always pissed me off in school, Lena, was when, like, the fire alarm would go off, and then the teacher would tell you to leave your stuff, but then the teacher would just be picking up, like, every single item they have in their classroom. They'd be picking it up and running out the fucking door. Like, okay, also, I just also want to say that leaving all your belongings in the place that might potentially be on fire is definitely not a fucking thing that makes sense. Because if you... Like, your bag is, like, right next to you. It would take approximately 2 fucking seconds to pick it up, right? So if it takes 2 seconds to pick it up, and the teacher still makes you line up anyway to leave the classroom, then what is the possible fucking harm?
Wait, save the money first.
What could the harm possibly be?
Never fear,
Of taking the bag with you.
the manager is here.
No, I should just lose, like, all my possessions. Like, that's so true, teacher. So true, bro. Because instead of leaving the building in 30 seconds, I left in 31 seconds when there was no danger of actually getting caught in the fire until 10 minutes in. You're the smartest person alive.
Hey.
And they did the drill, like, once every year or something. The school never even had a fire, like... Well, it did once. In my entire time of being in the school, let me think, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In my 7 years of being in that school, there was one fire. And it was the one day I wasn't in school, so that was kind of quirky. It's really weird. I can think of, like, 3 really big things. Well, I say really big, like, 3 things that happened that I would have liked to have seen, but I just wasn't in that day, coincidentally. First one was that fire. The second one was, like, the strict English teacher, like, screaming at the fucking kid who actually, like, sits next to me. But I was ill that day, so I didn't know that went down until after the fact. So you got kicked out of the class for, like, a couple weeks. And then the third one... It was when a teacher went ballistic, because in, like, the workroom place, like, there was, like, a slight tear in the couch or whatever that was there, like, a very small tear, and the teacher, like, fucking went on to verbally abuse the students for the next, like, 10 years. And then, that room got banned for, like, a month. I remember even on the day, like, I went to class, and one of the teachers was just, like, she basically just said out loud, like, bro, who cares? There's just, like, a small, like, tear in the couch.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Oops, forgot my floaties. Please just ooh, macho. Upsy daisy! If anyone knows what this... I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I just remember one other thing I got annoyed at in school. On our final cooking lesson... On our final cooking lesson, there was, like, the teacher basically said, like, you better bring in the ingredients or else you'll be in big trouble, so I brought in the ingredients, and then, like, half the students didn't, and she just let them go in the fucking computer rooms, like... And, it, like, I couldn't even lie about it and be like, oh, I didn't bring my shit, because she asked, like, beforehand. She didn't say anybody who didn't go to use her ingredient, like, just go to the computer room, so, like, all my friends went to the fucking computer room, and I didn't. I was pretty pissed. I don't like school. My best memories of school are just fucking around my friends at lunch. I don't... And bitches do be like, don't think about the past, but at the same time, like, when you spend, like, that many years of your life there and you learn, like, fucking nothing, it's hard not to be bitter about it.
You have to get...
Baby's first speed run. Baby's first speed run. Yep. These are the worst jumps I've had all day. Great, now I need a good another one then. Let's go.
Running. And running. Running. Ow!
I'm kind of curious to where that trigger is. The trigger that spawns the... that starts the cutscene for, like, the spatula going down the slide. Because, like, I wonder, like, how good my jump spacing actually has to be to, like, jump over the trigger. How good my distance has to be. Because if I could cut it a little shorter, I could save frames and, like, cartwheel for longer. Although that'd be risky, but... it might not be as tight as I think of it in my head. Wow, I lost more than I thought. Jesus fucking Christ, this is like 18 off the gold. Yeah, I basically need a good now, man. That's like my one big mistake I can make for the rest of the run.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
wherever you are. Man type stuff. Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Boing. Ow!
Most fair game of all time. How many pixels did I miss that by? Like 1?
We're men.
Wow, yep. Most fair game of all time. That wouldn't have happened if the ball shot worked in the first place, because then they wouldn't have been on that cycle. Hello, Controlled. What is up?
Welcome.
Other, stuff?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Why is it not good? If you don't mind me asking.
Liberated by the power of music.
Just now. How did that happen?
Hey,
I prefer cloud.
Welcome.
I'm always set. If you can't,
Right.
Never fear, good
Was,
citizens of Bikini
how
Bottom.
bad
The
was the
manager is
damage?
here.
Sorry to hear that. It... I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Welcome.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stop.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah,
Town.
yeah.
The
I'd imagine, though, that would put you... That, you know, now you're probably thinking, like, oh, I gotta check on the yard more often, just in case.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Must be very hot where you live.
Hey,
It's called. Huh, that's even stranger then. Oh yeah, that'd probably do it. If it rains constantly where I live, so I don't have to worry about that. Parts of the UK are getting, like, flooded and shit, primarily, like, certain parts of England, plus, like, a lot of Ireland and Scotland. Wales has been, like, mostly fine, but... did rain a lot yesterday. So yeah, if you're ever looking for some rain, just come to Wales for a bit. Rains every day.
Anyone knows what... Plankton... I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Upsy daisy! Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
My, there was like a small fire in my house, like, years ago, but put it out very quickly. Like, it got painted over, but you can still, like, in certain angles, you can still, like, barely see the burn mark on the kitchen wall. It wasn't tiny, really, though. It kind of stretched out a bit, but... yeah. A fire... What am I doing? Yeah, no, the run's dead. I... went the wrong way.
Welcome. Never Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Two 666 attempts. Spooky.
Up to daisy.
Hey.
Hello, human. How's it going? That, it got found in 2019, but the only way that you can do it is if you have a guitar, so you cannot do it unless you play certain cheat categories. This category has quite a few lag clips. Like this one.
Up to daisy.
I don't know what this. That's my favorite lineup.
And now I'm gonna do another one. In a sec.
Plankton. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
And in like 30 seconds, I'm gonna do another one. These two, though, are like pretty inconsistent, but they just save a shit ton, so you have to do them.
Vacuuming up
But yeah, all lag clips require guitar.
Can you hear me now?
Although I might have like figured out that strat partly. I kept having issues where like I would sometimes be in a double jump state rather than a single jump state, and I couldn't really figure it out. But I think I might like actually be able to figure. And that was one of the worst parts of it, so I might. Typical. I would rather not reset this if I can help it, but the run will suck if I don't reset. But what run do I get in this category that doesn't suck? I feel like I'll just continue it. Okay, so I went to 1 frame the token, 2 frame the token without buffering it to save, like, over a second to, like, negate some of that time loss, and... Did I actually get it? No, I didn't. Yeah, so not only did I miss it, but I also, like, did it so slow that I didn't even, like, save time from doing it in the first place.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy. Decibels of sonic goodness!
I swear sometimes I'm just as close as this and it doesn't, like, activate the token, I swear. I think sometimes when you lag the game, it's almost like a hitbox, like, extends or something, and just occasionally is enough to, like, touch the token.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
Let's get it on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Welcome.
Error.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Welcome.
What now?
Welcome.
I prefer thank you.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Hey.
Coming through!
I. 110 decibels of sonic goodness! Oh, yeah! Boing!
Mr. Squidward!
Plankton. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! 110 decibels of sonic goodness! Boing! What's that? I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ouch! Oh, ow!
Yeah, I saw it, and then when I was done reading it, I looked to my left, and then you typed that message.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Unfortunately, I cannot note that it's just above 10 minutes because they changed the thingy to 8 minutes. Like, they probably did it so that, like, shorter, higher quality content could get more ads. But what it actually comes off across as is, like, people just, like, people stretching to the 10-minute mark so badly the YouTuber were like, alright, we give up, bro. You can do ads at 8 minutes now. That's what it feels like. Also, hello, Fireball. How are you doing on this Thursday Thursday? Have you seen, Dull and Dark's Slop channel? It's actually funny as fuck. Like, he always does it as, like, a joke. Yeah. He just makes, like, 1 to 2 minute long videos about topics he clearly doesn't give a fuck about, and is always, like, just, like, Cuphead gameplay or something in the background. Is so funny. Because he literally just doesn't care, and the videos are, like, super short. He just gives you, like, the bare minimum description of, like, what's happening, and then gives, like, a very basic opinion, which usually is just, I don't know and I don't care. It's so good. I like it when he's like... Wait, did I touch the TNT? I thought I touched it. Okay, good, I didn't, but I was scared I did. He's always like, welcome back to Slop Live. Today we got some huge XQC drama. You already know a huge XQC drama's coming, like, tomorrow, because of that stupid fucking reply he made, I think, like, last night. Like, he reacted to, like, obviously, like, the war. He reacted to, like, airstrikes. And it was sandwiched in between other, like, just generic react content, like, as if it was just another thing to react to, rather than trying to, like, put attention on it, you know? So... like, people were, like, criticizing him for it, and he replied to someone with an image of him holding a shit ton of cash. Which, you know... yeah, it really is. Like, I've seen some people criticize, like, just in general, just criticize, like, the slop channels, but to be honestly, they kind of always existed. Because, like, I like Scarce and everything, but obviously it's not like the content is hard to make, you know? I feel like Keemstar and Scarce were just another version of these commentary channels that are pretty popular these days. So, I don't think they're a new thing. I feel like they've kind of always been around. And they're not the only ones either. There was always, other YouTubers. I can't remember the name of one of them, but I know there was a guy who had, like, 100k or something. He used to have, like, Overwatch gameplay in the background and shit as well. I don't remember his name, but he used to report on drama too. It was just, you know... But back then, it was more of, like... I guess it was more refreshing back then. Not only because we were younger, but also because, like... the drama was spicier back then. It was like, oh my god, Grade A Under A said this about Keemstar. No way, bro. Whereas now it's like... XQC said he's rich. Ooh, purple sensei. Yes, Sky... what's, like, the proper thing to say here? Sky-san? I don't know. What is going on? Also, yeah, I was forced against my will to wear these. Double uploads. Hey, what's up guys, it's Scarce here, and today we got some huge drama. First up is PewDiePie. You might know him. He hardly has any subs. He only has like 20 million subs. Next up, we got some huge drama with the very well-known YouTuber with 50 subscribers. You know what's funny, right? Skiz had the reputation of, like, being fat. I'm not calling you that guy. Skiz had the reputation of being fat, but do you remember when Keemstar and Skiz were gonna challenge each other to lose weight, and Skiz literally weighed less than Keemstar? Yeah, it was always, like, super well-known, like, 50k. Oh, you guys might know him. He has, like, 2 million subs. It's like, make up your mind, Skiz. It's okay, though. I still love him. He's so weird, right? He comes back, makes, like, 3 videos or something, and then dips for, like, 4 more months. He just keeps doing it. It's so bizarre. I can't believe his channel isn't dead. People are always willing to watch his video. And he doesn't even explain himself anymore. He just uploads a video like he hasn't been inactive for 500 years. Like, it's so bizarre. And people always tune into... I tune in to watch because it's just like, ah, damn, scarce. Don't mind if I do. This looks good though. When it like he lost a ton of weight. Like, actually good for him.
Is the room spinning or is it
But like the images back in the day of like wide scarce and like low res scarce, they were very funny. Yeah. Oh no, I fucked up, didn't I? Fuck. I don't even... That's gonna fuck the entire cycle for, like, the next, like, 3 or 4 things I gotta do, but I don't know, like... It might be fine, I don't know. If you get, like, the exact wrong cycle, then you can theoretically get into a situation where Spear Boost doesn't save anything, but you don't know until you try. This looks like a slightly slower cycle than what I normally do, so I think I just lost, like, a tiny bit. Obviously, the death plus, like, a tiny bit. Yeah, no, it's just a slightly slower version of what I was... Oh, wait, no, because I 2-framed this token, it's the same cycle for Spear Boost anyway, actually. Anyway... I kind of miss, like, old memes and shit. I mean... You know, when I was younger, I used to like my impact font memes and all that, but then when I got introduced to dank memes, it, like, fucked my sense of humor. Like, my friend showed me, Crumping Marge, and I thought it was, like, the funniest thing in the world. I'm talking about this cycle, Sky. If it's, like, the exact wrong cycle, then you could save nothing here. Yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Movie trigger compilation. Haha, get it? I gotta go for quick, Chris. I keep missing Bash Gang as well. Yeah, I mean... Did you try looking for one? Because you said you wanted to. I don't know if you ended up trying.
Even in the corners.
Oh, fuck, I actually got it. Dude, I was literally getting that, like, 15% of the time in practice. That's why I like, refused to do it today. You know when you just, like, have that day where, like, that one trick will absolutely not work no matter what you do? Yeah. That was Spew Boost. Like, all of the rest of the practice was really good, but, like, specifically not Spew Boost, Quick Chris was, like, really bad. So I wanted to, like, not play today, but I had to, because I'm not streaming for a week. Distract these.
That's right. Show 'em who's the boss.
Were you watching cat videos and, like, kicking your feet?
Go SpongeBob.
I don't know what.
Damn. I don't know how I lost point A, but that's still pretty good, Dennis. No problem, Sky.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Deez Watsu? I hope I got the warp. I mean, I think I did. Yeah. I don't know, like, where the trigger is on that.
Boing.
There's probably no good visual cue for it anyways. You probably just want to play it safe.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Can you hear me now?
Hooray, and my token count is actually correct this time. Yes, I get to play the game. I've been getting this token a lot more recently, so I'm hoping I get it now, because I don't need it, but, like, it'd be pretty nice. Dude, I felt like that might be the frame, but, like, I never get here, so I didn't want to risk it. Right, because you gotta understand the pain of, like, never getting this far. Like, from this segment onwards, the run's difficulty drastically decreases, but I'm still shitting myself every time I get here. Because I don't ever get here. I need to remember to upgrade in this segment too, because I almost always forget to do that. Alright, that should be good. So, how's the weather? Like a boss. This trick is kind of cool at first, but then, like, it just takes too, like, just the gliding just takes too long. Well, I mean, there's a lot to, you know, you can see, like, the extra above me, and that's kind of cool. Imagine if we could, like, just, like, kind of zip upwards and just, like, grab the extra or something. That'd be insane. It's kind of funny, like, there are a lot of strats out there that, like, actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There's a lot of strats out there that make extras, like, even slower, and then there are strats to, like, specifically to make an extra faster, and that's, like, all it does. There are actually, like, a lot of extras that have gone way faster over the years, which is why the sum of best gap and the PB gap, like, the time gap between no pole storage and all extras, keeps decreasing year after year. Even just in little ways to make an extra, like, a second faster or something, like, it does add up. Although this is one instance where we've actually made it slower.
You're almost.
Alright, that was actually fine. An adequate BBBH. I mean, plank.
Don't laugh at me. Bring him to.
I'm awesome, so I golded.
Plankton is.
I'm -1 against my best, which just, yeah. It shows I never get a good run, like, this far in. Because, like... Okay, if I play, like, perfect for the rest of the run, then yeah, I'd call this run good, but otherwise, no. I call it, like, okay. Or worse, depending on what happens. Obviously, it could die, but... There's a reason why these splits are called decent purse.
Wasn't so tough.
And yeah, I'm only -1.4 on them. But, you know... That's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess.
Ouch!
Off and running. And running.
Alright, and this time I'm not gonna take my hands off the controller to help, like, emphasize how big a gummy snake is. That I used to use as a kid, so instead of doing that, I'm actually gonna keep my hands on the controller at all times so that I cannot fail. Well, not cannot, but, like, you know, will not fail. Because... without, like, big distractions or anything, I probably fail this guitar challenge once every, like, 30 tries or something. It probably just could be because I'm, like, zoning out or some shit. But yeah, I'd say this is pretty very realistically on 2x pace right now. But I could beat a 3250 and it'd just be a bit hard. But this segment so far should be roughly on pace with the gold. So there's that, but like... obviously there's 3 meter, there's Dennis 1 frame, like... there's not making fucky wuckies in Neptune, there's not getting like the second try slam on Frogfish that loses like 2 seconds or whatever. So... while it's pretty realistic to PB here, it's no guarantee by any means. But I would like to even PB by even like 1 second, but I'm still gonna play risky probably. I mean, that's just usually how I roll.
Oh,
Damn.
macho stuff.
Oh god, I hope that worked. Okay, good. I have the feeling that I didn't practice this segment today. I feel like I forgot to practice SCDA. Because I do not remember practice. I remember practicing everything else, but I cannot remember practicing this. For some reason. So I probably didn't.
So tough.
So hopefully nothing bad happens.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun. Can go.
That's my favorite line.
Good job, Patrick. Almost there.
No, don't do this.
Watch out for the toe.
Okay.
Patrick.
Well, yeah.
To get to shelves.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Up to daisy.
I command you to kill him! Well done, my loyal minion.
Got that first try in practice, is what I will say in response to that.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! Kill SpongeBob!
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I have to wear them. Also, hello Mythic and Jess. This pace, I already made a small mistake at Neptune, so... Well. I made decent pace splits they're called, and the time in question is a 32:15, and this is gonna be like a 32:16 or something, assuming I don't make any more mistakes. This is, like, pretty far ahead compared to my PB, though, yeah.
I command you to kill him!
I'm hoping if I can PB here, then I can, like, break past a wall, and then just, like, ascend my skill level, and then quickly get another good time, you know?
Mr. Krabs will protect you.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous! Destroy SpongeBob!
God damn it, I need a retime. But either way, it doesn't matter.
Kill him! Kill
Because
him!
what does matter is that I got
No,
PB. Hip hip
no,
hooray.
Idiot! French for handsome man.
That's like the biggest AWT PB I've had in like a couple of weeks or something.
Like you were innocent.
I need to,
Pencils have erasers. And now to thank the
look
brave
back at the, I
heroes
mean,
who recovered
that was
my
like,
crown
okay,
from
this
the
was
same
good,
bikini
this was
bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick,
a
you
bit below average.
formed a manly team.
This was pretty good, this was bad, this was amazing, this was okay, this was good, this was good, this was mid, this was alright, this was kinda bad, and this was kinda bad.
I'm a kid.
Yeah, okay, so what I might do, honestly,
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
this is like the hardest category to play close to some of best too, but I did play within a minute. I think what I might do, 31 seems too hard. I might just go for 32 like OX, like 3208 or something, because that's basically just fixing up Frogfish and Neptune, and then, like, not getting as bad of another man, and then, like, I already have it, and then that's, like, that might be good enough. Because, like, of all the categories I have, one of them has to be, like, my worst run, and this is the hardest run, so I feel like it should probably be this one. But yeah, that... I did PB, so that's good. Because that's a really big step in the right direction. Because... again, I'm hoping I broke through, like, a mental barrier of some kind. Also, thank you for GG. Alright, well, I guess that means I can remove, I have cringe pace, I can delete those. I never even use them. And I can delete decent pace as well, because I beat it. Actually, no, I barely lost a decent pace, but it's, like, so close. It's, like, within a second of this time that I might as well just, you know. Also, what I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna increase the SCDA gold to, like, 50, like, 1.25. Because that gold isn't even real anyway. I can just get it if I play perfect, but I haven't even gotten it, so I'm gonna, like, purposely increase the gold so that it's actually like more reasonable to play against. So have more accurate best possible time essentially. Alright, so I think I just want a 6-second PB now. I think that should be enough. As much as, like, minute barriers are, like, important, I guess, it's just a thing of, like... It's just a thing of, like...
Welcome.
To get, like, a 31 would be pretty fucking absurd.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, I do think I'm capable of it, but I think it would just take so long and would be so hard to do that I would practically need, not to the same extent, but another fluke-like run like I got with no pole storage. I feel like from skill I'm not really capable of it, and it's more so just like waiting for the fluke to happen. So at that point, it's not really even a representation of my skill. OX is, but I feel like 31 is probably not.
Upsy-daisy.
But again, I'm hoping I've broken through like a mental barrier now.
Hey,
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does.
What? Oh, okay. I thought Twitter was saying I replied to a tweet, but it didn't. It said, like, you could have, but, like, it was also talking like you could have liked a tweet or whatever.
I don't know. Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, by the way, Sky. To be fair, Chris is, like... I feel like Chris is, like, practically a non-mod at this point, because I don't think he ever verifies anything. Yeah, I just clicked on his profile and it says last online 20 days ago.
hey.
But, like, I don't want to get on his case because, like... You know, he's always busy doing something, you know.
Welcome.
Wait! Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I kind of had the feeling. Well, because, like, I remember I said I don't think there would be any, and then you said, oh, the sum of the start, and then I don't remember if I replied to that, but I was thinking, like... I don't think that'd be, like, enough.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
That's a good thing, Sponge.
If you wanted to, even just for funsies, you could literally just mod a few boxes in just to see what you could do with it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The what?
Upsy daisy.
I think they're called Z crates. Well, that's what I call them anyway.
Welcome.
One of the most annoying speedrunning lingo mistakes I make is obviously you got BBBH, but then SM64 has fucking BBH, and it's like if I'm playing that game, like at first I basically always say BBBH.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, yeah, I'm not an expert or anything, but I can't imagine anywhere in Nether Men where you'd be able to pull that off. So I think the dream might be dead. Didn't you also want to try SCDA, though? You might be able to find one there. Because, like, I'm trying to remember how the crates are at the beginning of SCDA. Can't you, like, guitar the crate, and then, like, the TNT falls on you, and then you can get a UCB off of it?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Man. What is the category that this would be for, by the way? It's, like AWT, CBC, right? Yeah. So I'm still pretty sure that it would be just faster to play on Xbox. If you could, like, if no more can be found after 3K, then I think it might be curtains.
Hey.
Well, if nobody else wants to do it, then that means, maybe you should do it. I have no idea if you even would know where to begin with that, but, yeah. Oh, never mind. So why does it work on GameCube and not on Xbox? Oh, okay. Alright, so basically it's never happening and we should just, like, die or something. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I think that's, like, the problem. But the thing is that both games should be decomped because it's, like, good for getting a better understanding of the game and for, like, modding and stuff.
Boing.
And also, if the game got, like, a full-on decomp, like, fully 100% decompiled, then we could probably figure out how Mindle leakage works.
Is the room spinning or is it just...
Well, actually, more ball storage in general, actually, not really Mindy skip. Because we don't really need to know how it works, but it's more about just, like, how it affects levels in general. Because, like, ball storage, there are, like, almost no effects for platforming levels. They're all in, like, sliding and driving levels.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't know why I laughed at it. Well, I didn't well, I smiled, but, like, yeah. I don't know why, like, there is a spitter right next to it, just got a little smile out of me. How everything? Thank you for good luck, how's your day been, etc. I got world record by, like, 18 seconds or something. I gotta push the time just, like, a little further, though, to get what I would find, like, adequate, so... It's just a bit more of a push. Yeah, it's easy to feel shitty about a bad day, but the thing is, like, we're humans, and we go through 365 days a year, like... Yeah. You know, like, it always gets better eventually, so it's like, that's why you gotta hang on, you know?
Hurt you, little radio tower.
I guitarred the spitter, and it also destroyed the crate.
You have to get...
I mean... Could you maybe manip him to move somewhere else, maybe? Clear the road, I'm coming. Out of bounds circ. That sounds pretty cool. Lag clip. But you're playing on GameCube. Unless you meant that's just a thing you can do in... I don't really know, like, what specifically you're talking about with a lag clip. If you get down momentum, you can pause and then press R after unpausing and you clip. Even on GameCube. I assume the reason why is because, well, the menu must... Well, I guess it's just because the menu is jank then, right? It must still, like, lag the game a little bit or something, even when, like, opening it. This menu's so fucked, but it's, like, really reliable for getting some shit done. Pulse storage probably wouldn't work if we had battles menu, because then otherwise it would work in battle then, right? Like...
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Don't you get, a UCB in, like, intervals of 5, right? So you just pray that you get, like, at an appropriate speed. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
This run is okay. Hopefully I can get a good Nalloman.
This place.
Also, yeah, I guess then, like, you just need to pray they get the right speed or whatever. Are you planning on, like, doing full runs of that category, Sky?
Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast. I got
Welcome back,
monsters
Peppa.
in.
Thank you for redeeming the ears. I got fucking world record earlier, so now it's, yeah. I'm glad I haven't gotten a run that has been, like, too good to try and beat, but I was also, like, wearing cat ears at the same time. Like, that hasn't happened, luckily.
Mr. Squidward!
Yeah, this game built different. And by build different, I mean stupid. See, well, speaking of build different, just a second ago, you could, like, see it, like, out of bounds because it was just a bit of the tunnel just, like, missing a bit of the, like,
I'm not
monster's
like
body.
catch right now.
Hello, Koopa. I don't believe in jinxing. Anyway, what's going on?
Upsy daisy.
That was kind of close. Alright, so I said I wanted a good now that we're men, but this is not a good now that we're men, so that's a little bit of an issue.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Nice guy. Also, yeah, fair enough, Koopa. I mean, it's better to have an average day than a bad day. This run might be fucked, I don't know. Yeah. Cat use a could. Not happy about it, but, you know. Also, hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. And I hope your day has been very swell indeed.
Welcome.
I'm almost set. You can't see.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Nice. Even when my parents leave the house, I don't get peace and quiet because my dog is annoying and, like, howls and stuff, and then she really likes her belly being rubbed, so then, like, whenever my parents are gone, and whenever she knows that I'm here, because if she doesn't, then she'll howl, and then if she does, she'll make me rub her belly for 500 years.
Off heads everywhere.
Sometimes multiple times until my parents come back. She sits at the top of the stairs every time my parents leave, and she just won't... If she moves from there, it's only to get belly rubs from me. But, like, she never comes into the kitchen anymore. She doesn't, like, you know, she just... You know. So, even when my parents are out of the house, I'm never really alone in that sense. Except for the rare instances. where my dog and my parents are out, but I'm not out with them. But that's really rare. Because, you know, my dog doesn't get taken out to, like, towns and stuff that often. And then even then, I usually want to come anyway. But sometimes they go to just, like, the park or whatever, and I don't want to go because it's, you know, the fucking park. So, then I get peace and quiet. Although, I'll be getting less peace and quiet soon, but in a good way, because Jam is coming home tomorrow. He has a half day of work, and then he's coming home. So he'll be back pretty late, but he said he still wants to go to KFC. But, yeah, like... it's gonna be pretty good. I've been looking forward to it for a while. He was actually supposed to come last week. But, work schedule conflict, so he has to come tomorrow. And also, he was going to stay until, like, next Thursday. But he needs to get his car checked on Wednesday. So basically... oh no, I think he needs it checked on Thursday, but it's, like, early on Thursday, so he needs to come home on Wednesday. So basically... we're gonna be really cramped for time. Because... obviously, we can't do fucking anything on Friday. We gotta plan the whole rest of the days. So, yeah. On Saturday, we're gonna do something. On Sunday, we'll probably try and squeeze something in. But we'll be busy with my parents and stuff. Monday and then Tuesday are, like, England and Cardiff. And then... if we do something really early on the Wednesday, we might be able to do something. Maybe? But yeah, we might not be able to do as much as normal. If we just have one extra day, we'll be able to, but... we're gonna have to, like, be really, like, time efficient this time. Thank you. Zoe, the only one who won't be having a good time is my wallet. I always spend hundreds when he's here. Because obviously, like, we egg each other on to buy stuff, but also, because where we go, like, you know, petrol's expensive and we go far distances, I pay for all the food, because he pays for all of the petrol and parking tickets. So I'm, like, paying him for what would be half the petrol, what would be half the tickets, parking tickets, what would be, you know, if we buy, like... just a drink or something, you know, it's stuff like that. So I just pay it off with food. In fact, I gotta spend more than normal this time. Well, I don't necessarily have to in this specific occasion, but his birthday's in a few weeks, so it'd probably be good to buy him something now. But we'll see how it goes. But if he sees something and he wants it, then I'll probably be like, bro, what if I just gave you that as a birthday gift? Like... also, I'm gonna post, like, all my food and food TBH like I always do. I post, like... because I'll have, like, McDonald's or something. Dude, people call me fat because I had, like, a meal, and then I had a milkshake, and people call me fat for that, and it's like, you can't have the milkshake, like, only the milkshake with food, because that's, like, too much, you know? It's almost like... a milkshake doesn't, like, wash down the food.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So you need, like... an actual, like, drink to, like, get the food down. But, like, the milkshakes from McDonald's are good relative to their cost, so I do want to get them sometimes, you know? Maybe I'll be a bit fatty next time I go to McDonald's, though. Maybe I'll, I usually get zero sugar versions of drinks because because otherwise it costs like 20p or whatever to get like a sugar one. Maybe I'll be a little cheeky and get a sugar one, next time. Although from KFC, I always get Pepsi Max. Because KFC's Pepsi Max is like fucking strong and tastes really good. So that shit's a must. Fucking Pepsi Max with like that nice tasting hot greasy ass chicken. If fucking it's good, very good indeed.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But well, sometimes we mix it. Basically, if they have like some sort of like good bucket deal going on at that point in time, then you know, I generally don't go with the wings because you don't get a lot for how much you pay. I feel like I usually go with like. If I'm going solo, then one thing I like to buy is the 3 like 1-piece meal. You just get like 3 1-pieces and then like drink and fries. Well, they're more like chips here, the fast fucks. Yeah, probably just call them chips. But yeah, and then but Jam usually gets like a bucket thing. He'll usually get like Mighty Bucket or, you know, just anything like that. Or sometimes he gets, like, the burgers. But sometimes we share a big bucket if they got a good deal going on. One time we had, like, 5 1-pieces or something. We had, like, 3 or 4 portions of chips. We had, like, a 1.5 liters of Pepsi Max. It's fucking great. Oh, I thought I didn't get the code. But yeah, that shit's, like, meal for kings, bro. We're also gonna have to drive to the shop to get him a Prime. Because there's a new Prime Glowberry, and I have it, but I don't want to try it until Jam comes home. So we're gonna have to go hunting in the shops for it, and then when we get it. When we get it, we can... we can taste it together. Oh, yeah. Never had the mashed potatoes, personally. It's kind of funny how, like, you can have, like, funny little, like, memories like that. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with my wisdom teeth currently, but... obviously, I'm always consider because my dad had, like, really fucked, like, wisdom teeth. He had to get them all removed. Jam's wisdom teeth are fine. My mum never had issues with her wisdom teeth, so I'm just kind of hoping, you know.
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
I've never had braces either. I actually don't know that many people who have gotten braces. But I am glad I didn't have to get braces because... like, my teeth are fine. I have one tooth that's, like... that could use some braces, but it's not worth it. Because basically, if you pushed it back into its place, it would push the other teeth against it. And basically, it would start a chain reaction to where I wouldn't have enough room for my wisdom teeth, and then I'd have to get my wisdom teeth removed. So it's absolutely not worth doing. And it's also not worth getting the tooth removed either, the one that I just said needs braces, because it's not worth getting that one removed because, then it'd be a big gap in my teeth for no reason, so... So, you know, I've gotten good luck with that, but like I said before, I've always had, like, really bad, like luck with, like, cavities and shit. But I suppose it might be worth it if the trade-off is no braces and wisdom teeth issues. Wisdom teeth are fucking stupid. They cause more issues than they ever fix. Like, I know every, like, species is different and everything, but, like... If humans really needed some backup teeth, why couldn't we just have, like, regenerating teeth like fucking Shark have? It would be very useful because,
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
you know, humans are eating shit that we're not supposed to be eating. So, like... Imagine if we could literally just regenerate our teeth. Like, it wouldn't even matter then. It literally just wouldn't matter. You could just have whatever you want. Maybe in 2060 they'll invent a pill that gives you regenerative teeth or some shit. Who knows, bro? If they invent, like, some medicine or something to, like, stay alive forever, it better not be when I'm, like, 80. Because I assume the way that it would work is that it preserves your current body state permanently, rather than a de-aging thing. And the problem with that is that then, like... If that exists when I'm, like, 80, when my bones are frail and shit, like, that's... You know, that's kind of too late then at that point, isn't it? So... The latest I would want to get something like that would be like 60, but even that would be kind of suck. Also, we'd have a massive density population issue if that ever happened. Easier time eating meat, but that was only useful back in like prehistoric times. Nowadays, there was no purpose for them. What's that organ or whatever in our body that like... we do not need, and for some people it just like explodes in the body, and it's basically just a bomb. And you can easily live without it, and it doesn't even do anything. That's on the cusp. That might not be... That might be like a frame too early. Oh, nice. That was definitely the 4th frame then. Appendix, yeah, that sounds right. Like, the appendix doesn't do anything, and it just, like, sits there, and for some people it just blows up in their body, and you need to, like, get surgery. Like, I don't... I heard that it might have been for, like, breaking down, like, bark and shit.
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Mr. Squidward!
Yeah, but don't tell anybody though, it's a secret, hence the title. Also, hello fans, what's going on? My favorite streamer is secretly the President of the United States?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Good thing SpongeBob.
I just imagine, like, it's like a generic anime intro, and then it, like, shows the other side of the stream, like, showing, like, what the streamer actually looks like, and it's literally just, like, anime Joe Biden.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Adequate jumps. Thanks. No one must know that I'm secretly the President of the United States. Me when I watch Breaking Bad. I'm on season 3, episode 2 of Breaking Bad. I haven't watched it in like maybe a couple weeks. I've been busy. Split. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, I don't want to be, like, spoiled. But, yeah. When trying to watch Breaking Bad, I've already gotten, like, 3 spoilers or whatever. Like, while watching it. Although only one of them was, like, actually a big deal, and it still, like, didn't go how I thought it was going to. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, what the spoiler was, but it was just, like, a pretty important part of, like, a plot. Like, in character development, and I knew it was gonna happen because of the spoiler, but I didn't actually know, like... I predicted how it would happen, and I was completely wrong, so to be fair, there was that. But I knew for a fact that it would, like, the thing, in a nutshell, was going to happen. Because they got spoiled on fucking Twitch, of all things. Not even from my stream, I just clicked on a different stream, and it's like, oh, this is like the part in Breaking Bad with this. I was like, fuck off, dude. Oh yeah, Latte made that, the split. And when I said I don't know why he did that, he said, like, you'll see. And then I never saw, because I didn't watch the episode. But I will eventually. I'm watching some other shit right now, like, mainly anime. It's mainly anime, uh-oh. Okay, no, I made it good. I suppose I will see.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
It's called Annie, like, ANI wave.to. So, anawave.2.
Boing.
They're good, no problem. They're good because, you can tick something called auto skip. And it automatically skips the intro and outro of, like, any anime. And that's really good. And it even tells you, like, when they play, because, like, where it does play, the color of the video player, like, turns blue. So, like, you know when it's coming as well. It's great because sometimes I would want to sit back. I would want to sit in bed, but I couldn't because I was like, oh, the intro's gonna play in a minute. The intro's gonna play in a minute. I have to wait. But now it's just gonna skip for me. It's amazing. Maybe you should redeem anime recommendation, and I can recommend you an anime I binged in like a whole day, if you wanted to. Because it's really good. I gave it a 9. It's like a low 9, but yeah, I mean, a 9 is obviously still really good rating. 12 episodes long. Very comedic at first, but gets very serious later on. Very, very, very good anime. You know you wanna... Oh, fuck. You know you wanna. A lucky star.
More of a man already.
I've watched Lucky Star. I watched it in like 2017. That was ages ago. I got bad RNG. Is it? On YouTube? I would have assumed it would have been taken down. Let's have a look. Lucky Star. Episode 1. Oh, shit. Wait, it actually is as well. What? It looks like it's in HD. Hold on. Dude, it is. It's in HD. It's in 1080p. And there's a whole playlist. Hold on. Are they all in HD? Okay, I found one that's in 360p, to be fair, but... Okay, yeah, okay, I think a lot of them are 360p, but... That's still cool. I know you do, Sky. You know what I love, Sky? Bocce the Rock.
Welcome.
I'm not pronouncing it like that. When's season 2? Where is it? Where's season 2? I need it right now.
Welcome.
Wait, is the Mario RPG remake already out?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, I gotta check when that shit comes out.
Boing.
Skies is the only, like, full game mod, not counting, like, Second Strike, obviously, because that's different. So I suppose, like, for being, like, overall, by far, like, the most, like, the mod that's had, like, the most amount of time put into it, and for, like, still holding up years later, I suppose I would probably consider it, like, the best mod as of right now, yeah, did probably say that.
Welcome.
The most impressive mods I've ever seen are Strawberry Lake and Pit of 100 Trials, but they're comparatively very short.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But, I mean, those mods show so much promise. Imagine if a full game mod was like that. Fucking hell. Crazy. And we're gonna be eating soon, because I think Latte's slowly working on a full game hack. I think Wilcon is too. iPie's nearly done with his full game hack, and so is Gravity. So, I don't know, I think iPies is gonna come out first, and then, like, probably, like, a few weeks later, Gravities is gonna come out. That's gonna be big. iPie's hack is gonna be the first full game movie hack. Which 2023 is quite late for it to happen, but at least it'll fucking happen. It'll, you know... It'll probably have, it'll probably be popular just from being, like, the first one of its kind, in that sense. Deluxe looks amazing. It really does. It looks like a lot of care is put into it. I want to play it on stream. I probably will. Thing is, right... If I play it on stream, though, I'm definitely gonna just, like... If I need to do any of, like... the vanilla spatulas, I'll probably just cheese them as quickly as possible so I can just get to the main content. Because I would want to do it all in, like, one stream. Although, I don't know if I'd be able to fit it in one stream, honestly. I haven't played the demo. But I know that it was received very, very well.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
And the, you know... A lot of people were playing it and reporting bugs as well, so I think the hack will come out in a super polished state in the end. Probably void of, like, any, like, big bugs.
The manager is here.
No, I haven't played Five Nights at BFBB. I've played most hacks. I re-downloaded Dry Lagoon to play at some point towards the end of a stream because, apparently it received a big update, so... And another hack I want to replay in future is Second Strike, because it's going through a lot of changes, apparently. Oh, that sounds good, Koopa, because, yeah, I want to do that. I want to just, like, do the new shit. Because otherwise, my stream will be 10 hours long. I feel very fortunate that, like, there are people, like, willing to put this much time into a fucking hack, and, like, they didn't get paid for it or anything. Just from watching the trailer, the teaser, like, that came out very recently. Because I saw, like, a pad challenge in Goo Lagoon before, and I was thinking, alright, so that might be a sponge bowl or a floating block. And then in the teaser, you can see a floating block, and you can see, like, a floating, like, sandcastle thing in the background. So that's gotta be... Wait, did I say 3K earlier? I meant Goo Lagoon. There's a Goo Lagoon floating block. It's gotta be.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, as for demos, I haven't played iPies either because I wanted to, like, play it all in one go. Because iPie's hacks, his demo releases were too, like, fatty for me. They were too meaty. Like, I would play so much of the game at that point that I wouldn't want to, like, play it on stream twice. But I also want that first experience on stream. So, yeah. It's just fucking nuts, though, because, like, imagine, like... If all these levels were submitted as, like, separate hacks, imagine how flooded the wiki would be. Like, for Deluxe and Mashup. Just, like... Wiki would actually be drowning right now. I haven't played that one. Because it just didn't seem... It just, you know, for streaming purposes, it felt like it'd take too long while also not adding enough. But it did seem cool.
Welcome.
Yeah, the second demo Cooper, like, I think you can get, like, 52 tokens or something. Like, that's a lot.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
When I asked iPie, like, yesterday, he said he's done 63 tokens. And he said he's done the dialogue for the first 2 levels. So... I don't know, like, how much he's... Like, I don't know how often he works on it, but, I mean, he's pretty close to completion. And then he said he'll try and port it to Xbox. Because, obviously, I mean, you know, what... You can't have GameCube movie without the word bad, so... I feel like for a full game hack, I feel like... putting it on Xbox is, like, practically required. When does... Mario... Okay, never mind. The Mario RPG remake comes out on November 17th, apparently. But, I guess, reviewers have it early.
That's my favorite line ever.
Why can't I be a reviewer so I can get games early? SMH. Why can't I be privileged?
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I was going to do a pull for Movie Encore's New Game Plus mod for DX, but shit, man, the mod barely functions, and Xbox has its own limits with what it can do. Making a pull for it is very scary, IMO.
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair... You know, because it's just, like, adding on to, like, levels that already exist, I don't think something like that is, like, a big deal to pull to Xbox. I feel like people know what they're getting into with something like that. Like, when I said a full game hack, I meant, like, a brand new, like, every level is new and stuff. Because obviously you need to make a good impression with something like that, and if it's on GameCube, then you're not leaving a great impression, potentially.
Hey,
Although Xbox just has issues anyway, like... Do you remember how, like, BFB Mix Xbox is, like, really fucking bright for some reason?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Patrick's dream was, like, so... yeah. Movie kind of, like, dials down the bloom a bit, so I don't think it'd be as bad with, like... a movie Xbox mod.
Upsy-daisy.
Because, like, Battle's, like, a very, like, bright game in general. That's probably why there's so much bloom, whereas movie's a much darker game, much more gloomy.
hey.
Especially when you got, like... Not, like, you don't even have that many, like... You don't have a lot of levels that are just, like... way, like, you're outside in the sun, you know? That's good. You said not to download DX until you were done with it or something, right? I can't... We had, like, a conversation. I can't really remember what was said. But I think it basically was just... Don't play the mod yet. But, like, that works out fine because I wanted to play DX after doing my casual movie sub goal in the first place. Just put it back in the game sky, no one will notice, bro. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, to be this guy, I think that category might be, like, unironically the most arbitrary category I've ever seen in speedrunning, so I think if you added an AR code, I don't think it'd be a big deal.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Collab, nice. Do you have any sort of, like, idea of, like, when it even, like, be finished? Like, I'm not trying to rush or anything, I'm just, like, wondering if you're working on it at, like, a steady pace or anything like that.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
What the hell is up with this run?
That's better.
This month? Really? Damn.
Vacuuming up manliness.
My plan was casual movie November, and then DX December. I guess I got nothing to worry about then. I should be able to fit it on my Xbox hard drive. Should be able to. I made a lot of room. I'm not super knowledgeable, but, like, some Xboxes are bigger than 4 gigabytes, but they still relegate, like, it's hard to explain, but, like, some Xboxes have less than 4 gigabytes on the E drive specifically, but mine has 4 gigabytes on the E drive. Almost, like, I think it almost does. So, I should be able to fit it. I think I've only filled up, like, half the space. Yeah, I have no idea what the porting process is like.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Like, I know it can be tricky though, but I don't exactly specifically know why. I remember Sky tried to, like, port Mix on PS2 and it wasn't, like, working out really. Which, to be fair, who would ever actually play her on PS2, but still. F drive? I don't know. I need to look at my thingy again. I know Double H got a couple mods working on PS2, but I assume it was because, like, the mods were super simple.
I'm not feeling like
I'm surprised that was a 323.
you have to get.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Maybe one day, full game hacks will be released on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox all at once, and it'd be PogChamp. In theory, would you be able to play it on, like, PS3? Probably. That'd be fucking cool. Yeah. I fucked with a modded PS3 before, and some games I tried, like, worked and some didn't. So, I'm not, like, entirely sure if... But, also, I have a really weird issue with my... Obviously, you know the digital movie for PS3? On one of my PlayStations, it works perfectly, and on the other one, it just doesn't, and it's, like, the same file and everything, and I just don't know why. Like, I've tried reinstalling it, and it just... Hello, Luna. What is going on today? You met both Akechi and Ryuji's VAs. Man, I'm kinda jelly now.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does. Never
Man. I mean, that's obviously really sick. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, glad you're able to do that. Unfortunately, the UK kind of fucking sucks. And we don't have that many cons. How old is Takumi? Do Wales has like no cons? Well, there are some in England, as you can imagine, but
Hey.
Me and Jam were thinking of going to Birmingham next year. There's conventions there. I'm thinking about it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I remember you talked before about Futaba.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I like Haru, but like,
Is here.
you kind of get her a little late. I think somebody, it might have been you, I think you asked me who my favorite Persona character was, I think, and I said I couldn't really give an answer, but looking back at it, it probably is Morgana, honestly. I like Morgana. I remember watching, like, the Persona 5 intro for the first time, and I was like, whoa, holy shit, and then fucking Morgana's just, like, running across the screen. I'm like, holy fuck, that's a cat. Why is there a cat? I haven't played the other Persona games because I'm a fake fan. Yeah, I like all of them. But I like Morgana. Persona's so good, man. Like, people who hate RPGs like Persona 5. It's really, really good. It's because it's not just about, like, I mean, the way that they go about it is very good still. But, like, the music is amazing. Like, the game looks so good. Like, the resolution isn't as high on PS3, and it still looks really, really good. Like, just, like, the art style's amazing. And the story, is good, too. And there's like some big twists and everything, and you're just like, damn. Yeah. I'm sure I'll play more of them some other time, but for now, I don't want to spend money. Despite that, though, I bought a game for £5 yesterday, and I'm thinking of buying, like, a movie demo disc, because it's cheap. Oh, it's so painful. So painful spending money, but it also feels really good. Picking between my children.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I feel like there's like this whole world to the Persona universe that I just have yet to see. So I gotta pick up 3 and 4 eventually, but... I am too, it's just, you know, it's gonna be expensive.
Green bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Concluded, Cruise Boost is not useful in SCDA.
These just
I was about to say what about Plank, but there's like no crates in Plank. Rip.
Upsy-daisy.
No better time. I suppose so, yeah. When's Reload coming out?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
January. I was going to say, if it releases in, like, December or something, maybe they'll do what they did with Persona 5, where, like, it's, like, £10 off or whatever, but if that's the case, then, nope. August Sky. Overwatch 2 has always been free. Holding Y up 3 meter. Is that worth this guy? Yeah, they made 2 free, and now there's like a battle pass system or something. 4 is my first exposure, and a lot of 4's themes resonate with me. That's fair. I already told the story before of how I obtained 5. I was just so blown away, like I just couldn't stop playing it. And again, like I said before, like, the only reason why I don't want to play the other games is in case, because they're older, they might potentially be downgrades in some ways, but if, you know, if 3 is getting remade, then, like, it'll fix any issues it has, probably, so I should just get into it.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Bring 'em to!
Clear the road. I'm coming through.
Oh yeah, golden. I never knew what the difference was. Oh, I forgot to say hello to iPie. I'm sorry. I forgot to... Hello, iPie. I hope you're having a good day today. Also, thank you. I'm surprised I was able to talk about, like, 27 games and have the video only be an hour and a half, because normally I am not capable of doing that. Normally a video like that would be, like, 3 hours long. Kamoshitas. It's so fucking massive and grand and dark and just... yeah. I love the whole thing. It feels like they definitely put most of their energy into, like, leaving as good of an impression as possible. Oh, song? I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, that's a problem. Something like that is difficult to put into words, I play. Honestly, I would have to, like, listen back to them again, because it's been so long. Okay, yeah, I can remember Kanashiro's pretty well, actually, because I got stuck, like, during the maze section. So I can remember that one pretty good. Yeah, like the maze in the boat. Also iPad, maybe I will make a video about that one day, but honestly, like, I don't know if I will. It's hard to, like, think of good video topics that would be easy to talk about and that people would watch, and, like, yeah. So... The safe... Oh, I think I have the names mixed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm talking about the Final Palace. Yeah, oopsies. I fell off. I think playing that game so much in such a short period of time fucked my brain. Yeah. That maze is, like, pretty complicated, surprisingly.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This place.
I don't think I had an issue with that. It's hard to remember. I don't think I did, surprisingly. Man, I wish I could experience the game for the first time again.
type stuff.
Maybe I should have even, like, plugged in my capture card and just recorded my first playthrough of the game or something. Because it's hard to remember, like, exactly what I struggle with and, like, exactly, like... I remember, like, partway through the game, I got up, like, a guide on, like, how to answer the school questions correctly, because I was getting pretty annoyed at not having... There was, like, one thing I tried to do, but I needed, like, Guts level 3 or something, and I was just nowhere near that, and I was like, fuck, dude. Yeah, absolutely. "100% agree." Yeah, again, it leaves, like, a really strong first impression.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Probably my favorite part of the game.
Boing.
But obviously, like... I love the whole thing. I mean, I love the entire thing. Ryuji, like, obviously, your first interpretation of him is that he's, like, a delinquent or something. And you get told not to, like, you know, bother with him. So then, at first, I was like, oh, is he gonna get me into some trouble? But no, he's a really nice guy. And that's why you kind of learn, like... Again, when I got into the game, I was so clueless that I thought that maybe, like the main character would turn into, like, a villain or something. Like, that's how little I knew.
Never. If anyone.
Like, I just thought, like, you'd get involved with bad people and then you just, like, fucking spread chaos around the world. I mean, I was up for that, honestly. I was up for it, but... you know.
Welcome.
Same. It's crazy, though, like, what could have been, because I remember, like, there's a beta cutscene where he finds, like... Kamoshida finds, like, one of their bags or something. Like, it seemed like there was almost, like, a section, like, in the actual school of, like, crawling through the vents or something. And it makes you wonder if you have to, like, sneak into the school at night or do cool things like that. I wonder if you originally were gonna do cool stuff. Yeah, it's probably like that everywhere. I would hope it'd be like that everywhere. I mean, isn't it also like... I was about to say, isn't it also pedophilia, but that's not true because Japan consent laws. I mean, it obviously is still weird.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You know what, I'll probably buy the Persona remake when it comes out. Like, talking about that, like, I love that game, but I'm a bit burnt out on it, and I know everything that happens. So, what is the solution? A Persona game where I don't know what's gonna happen, right? I mean, that just makes sense. I feel like... Yeah. That. You get a bad first impression of Ann as well, because, like... You think she's, like, a slut or something, but, like, it's just not true at all. You get not a bad, but like you get like weird first impressions of like basically every character that you encounter. But you find out that a lot of them, obviously all the ones that join your party, are all nice. I quite like Futaba's palace, like just from like what it represents and like the boss and everything. Like just her character arc was definitely one of the best in the game. I got annoyed at some of the sections of the actual palace, but like just like the whole story of it is definitely really, really strong. Yeah. Sojiro's again, he comes across as pretty annoying and strict and everything. But then he's a very nice guy, he's just got some stuff going on. He becomes a lot happier once, Futaba joins your party. Like, he becomes a lot nicer, and it makes sense. Hmm. Yeah. So, when's Persona 6? Probably not for another fucking 10 years. There are two things I need to be alive for. One, to finish One Piece, and two, to play Persona 6. I will defy death until at least I can get through those. I remember booting up Persona 5. It was, I actually started first playing it on Valentine's Day last year, which is like a very strange date to play it, but... You know... As you can imagine, I didn't have plans that day, so I just played a bunch of Persona 5. Maybe. Maybe not.
It's too.
Oh yeah, by the way, the, without spoiling anything, like, out loud for the viewers, like... The, like, not like the very final cutscene, but like the main ending to, like, the main story, like... I'm not even, like, a very emotional person, but there was, like, a very, like... There was, like, a tiny little bit of something in my eye. It didn't come out, but it was, like, you could, you know, you could feel it. Because it was quite sad.
Up we go.
Like, when, you know, after you beat the final boss, you know, and stuff happens, and I was, like, very sad. the fact that I was like that invested when I'm not very emotional at all is like, it just goes to show how good the fucking story was. Like, just wanting everything to turn out right for these characters. Does he need to get fixed?
You have to get.
Well, as long as he's a good boy, he doesn't need to, right?
Off and running. And running. And running. Ow!
If I remember correctly, on my first playthrough, I think I somehow avoided the politician the entire playthrough, like I didn't even know he was there. I can't even remember what he gives you when you unlock his confidant. I think it's higher chance of, like, persuasion when trying to obtain a persona, I think. Combining personas, by the way, is, like, pretty fun. One thing I did do, even though I didn't complete the game, other than DLC, because I didn't get the DLC. Other than the DLC, I got 100% of the personas. It took a while, but on my third playthrough, I got them all. I had to spend a long time looking stuff up, and some of the information I found online was wrong. So I sometimes resorted to YouTube videos just to ensure that, like, I was combining the right shit. Alright, this BBBH is, like, mid, but that's good enough.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Maybe I'll play a hack later, I don't know. I probably won't, but see how I feel. Because I want to replay Dry Lagoon, but I think it was like 15 minutes long or something. But I don't know how much shit's been added to it and changed.
Round and round they go. Upsy daisy.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
stuff.
Epic.
This place.
And by epic, I mean this run is fine.
Boing. These ooze macho.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
You saw an Instagram reel of forklift competitions. What? Like competitive forklifting? That just reminds me of that Family Guy episode where Peter gets a hold of a forklift. He is not forklift certified, it turns out. So when I think of forklifts, I just kind of like smile a little bit, which just goes to show how fucked my brain is, bro. That sounds like a Mr. Beast challenge. Like, actually. It's true with a lowercase t. Like a boss.
You really gotta try it!
Yeah, what do you think of it? I still have not beaten the first castle, I'm busy.
Ow! Youch! Upsy daisy! Upsy daisy! Ow! Youch!
Can you hear me now?
Just entered World 4. Thoughts? Damn, that was really good. Hold on, give me a sec.
It's really fast.
I don't know what.
Pretty damn good. That's good. Also, welcome back, Lena. But yeah, it's good to hear.
Plankton's. Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Okay, that's good at least. I got a second try. I was worried I was gonna, like, keep missing it. I'm not really the type of person that likes looking for well-hidden stuff, because it just annoys me. That's probably part of the reason why I don't actually mind Odyssey having 5 million moons. Because they're all out in the fucking open where I can see them.
Ooze macho.
Sometimes Loki feels like they took inspiration from good Mario Maker levels as they use stuff more creatively. Yeah, it makes you realize, like, how bland, like, the other 2D Mario games, like, actually were. Wonder is, like, so full of life, you know? Everybody thought that the flowers were gonna be really I thought the flowers were gonna be really fucking annoying, but they're actually fine. I was really surprised. Because, like, just when we first saw them, I feel like it's reasonable that the immediate reaction was, oh my god, no, please let me turn these off. But, like, they're actually completely fine. I haven't felt the need to, like, turn them off. I just thought it'd get really annoying, but, like, nah, they're good. I like them. But yeah, the game is so full of life, it's great to see. I've heard that the bosses are lame. But if the entire rest of the game is PogChamp, then, I mean, you know. I wouldn't know because I haven't played them yet. Peppa, when you gonna play it? I don't know, bruv. I mean, I haven't worked... Since I started working on the PVZ script, I haven't gone a day without working on the script or recording footage, so I gotta do one of the two today for at least, like, a little while. But maybe I'll play more Wonder for, like, an hour before bed or something, I don't know. I think some Mario games are good bosses. I like Odyssey. Well, I like Odyssey's big bosses anyway. Yeah, it's in this category as well, and early powers. It's a cool clip. I like it. Live commentary. I did hear about the live commentary. I think that could have been cool. At least like an option in the settings or something that would have been cool. But hey, that game being good, that is genuinely massive because Nintendo have been so strict. Like, I don't know the full details, but apparently they've been very, very strict with, like, the creative control that you have when making, like, certain Mario games. Apparently that's the reason why, like, every fucking Paper Mario game has to have, like, 1,000,000 toads. Is because, like, it's just, like, one of their rules that they, like, that you have to, like, abide by. But the thing is that if this is, like, actually fucking... Like, it is being received extremely well, so that should show Nintendo, like, hey, look, we want good games that are unique. So this should really, really, like, settle it now. The fact that they're remaking Thousand Year Door is actually crazy. That's like, you would never think for that to ever happen. It just feels impossible. Because, like, it just seems like they fucking hate old Paper Mario. That's what it feels like. Yeah, they announced in the last Nintendo Direct. I don't remember when the Direct was, but it was like a month ago, maybe? It was like the last thing they showed, I think. Oh, no deadlines would be fantastic, iPie. Then we're always getting quality products that are actually, like, exactly as they envisioned. We have too many fucking rush games like Movie. And it just, like, every game ever would be better with, like, no deadline. That'd also mean we get less games, but, like, I think it'd be worth it for higher quality, you know? They have deadlines, but yeah, not exactly, like, extreme crunch. I think they're better for that than a lot of companies are, from my understanding. The game, yeah, the game is fun. I played it, it's good. There is, like, way too much backtracking, but I'm hoping that, like, the remake will fix that. But even if it's just, like, a freshen up, that's a fresh up, like that's still important because... The game on GameCube, it sells for like $100 or something, so if you could instead get it for $60, that's better than $100. And the game looks really, really good as well. It almost looks like a bit like modern Paper Mario, which actually fits surprisingly well for the Thousand Year Door game, like, from what I've seen. Yeah, that's what we were concerned about. The game appears to be running in 30 FPS. And I'm just saying now, if it's actually in a 30 in the final game, which, considering how lightweight the game should be, that make no sense, dude. I'm not buying the game if it's 30, because I need to, like, make a point, you know? I already own the game on GameCube, so it's not like I need it on Switch. But yeah, I'm really hoping they don't fuck it up. And keep in mind, there are time-based events. Like, you want, like, fluid movement and like, accurate frame windows, so that you can, like, dodge attacks and shit, or, like, land, like, extra damage on the attack. Like, the frame rate needs to be 60 for a game like that, I feel like. A lot of people are like, oh, it doesn't matter, bro, it doesn't matter. But it's like, it really does matter for a game like that. It's more important than you initially think. Also, any game, pretty much every game ever these days should be 60 anyway, but, you know. Lead. Yeah, for fluid movement and timed attacks, it really, really should be 60. It's more deserving of 60 than a lot of other games that I've played, honestly. But it's just a golden standard now anyway. I just feel like every game should be 60 anyway. Unless it's like the greatest looking fucking game of all time, I really feel like it should be 60.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff.
Yeah. I actually would miss the gods, like, pretty often, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, my TV has, like, a frame of delay, to be fair, but yeah, I think I just have a skill issue. Whereas, Paper Mario 64, I played that for a couple hours. The frame window's, like, way more generous, probably because it's 30 and not 60. So, you have, like, twice the time to just, like, dodge. Or block, rather. Shrimply, change it back, Lamau XD. Also, yeah, it was Latte. The villain strikes.
Hold still, big pink idiot.
Okay, I'm actually really, really nervous right now. Because this run is amazing. And I didn't even notice until after I was done with Plank, but yeah, the run is amazing. I'm minus 25 off my best, and earlier, when I got my PB in the middle of the run, I was like minus 16 off my best. So this is like minus like 40 off my original best from the beginning of the stream. Ish, I'd say. Like roughly minus 40. And I absolutely fucking hate this category so much, and I never want to play it ever again, and I fucking hate it so much. So, if I could get a 31, then that would certainly be good enough to stop playing it. I can even get hit in Neptune. If I get hit, like, really early, I can get hit in Neptune. Literally just get a 31, and I will stop playing. Come on, man, come on.
All hail Plankton.
If you have to get hit, like, immediately.
I command you to kill him!
That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! Kill SpongeBob.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Hottest phase is done. I'm surprised I even went for the spin strat, because in phase 1 specifically, it's actually really tight to get it. You need to have really good movement to make it. And I didn't even do them perfectly, but I did them, like, good enough, like, obviously, to break even / save, like, a little bit.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
I command you to kill him!
Alright, that was bad, but not, like, that was... Obviously, for getting the goal time, that was fine. I lost, like, I don't know how much I lost, like, over a second, maybe? Because I literally just won a 31. I was thinking of actually going for 32 OX and quitting, because, I just mentally couldn't handle the category anymore. But if I get a 31, then that doesn't even, like... But especially if I get a 4X. Because then the run has, like, nearly no mistakes. And then there wasn't even a question about it, then. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm wearing the fucking ears. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care.
Destroy Sunflower.
I know. Okay, I need to retime again. But I never need. I never have to play this again. What the fuck? Fuck me. Oh my god, the fact, the thought that I never have to play this fucking horrible, atrocious category ever again. What the fuck? Dude, that was so good. That run was so amazing. I made like almost no mistakes, dude. What the fuck? Technically, it's even better than that, Sky. My SCDA and plant golds are fake. I've never had golds that good, so really it's probably like 27-ish seconds off the sub in reality. For 31 minutes, and with like most of the run being extremely painful, I'm shaking a little bit. Well, this is the most I've been shaken up about a extensions category. This deserves a ping in the server, I think, bro. Join my server if you're not on my server, it's good.
We must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful
Fuck,
pale.
dude.
The hard-working deckhands that crafted this fine and profitable.
Why is this so good? I just wanted a 31. What the fuck, dude? I can't believe dude, I nearly didn't stream today because Quick Chris wasn't. I actually got it this run. I don't know why. I was feeling I was gonna get it, so I went for it and I got it. Dude, the run had like no mistakes. Not literally, but like, okay, no cheese, almost a gold. Depression, almost a gold. 3K, like 3 seconds off the gold, which is pretty good. You can't complain about that. BBBH, like 6 seconds off the gold. That's pretty average. Like, that's, like, fine. You can't really complain about that overall. 345 Now That We're Men. If you have seen me play Now That We're Men, not only do, like, 1% of runs get out of Now That We're Men, and by 1% I mean, like, 10%, like 20% of runs get out of Now That We're Men. No, actually 15. 15% of runs get out of Now That We're Men. Of those 15%, almost none of them are good. This nearly golded, so already the run is like, holy shit, like, this is actually, like, a run, right? I didn't get the quick kill on Dennis, but other than the quick kill, it was as fast as possible because I got the 1 frame, so that's really... Okay, so now the run's really good, right? Plank, I miss more bounce token, alright, that's fine. 5 seconds off the gold, alright, that's fine. That's like... That was like... Oh, no, I got it, but I made a mistake, so... In time, it's like the equivalent of, like, playing perfectly, but you missed the more bounce token, so you can't really complain about that either, like, that was fine. This is fine. This was like a tiny bit below average, but when I say a bit below average, I'm talking, like, fucking half a second. This was good, like... Yeah, that was just... Yeah, it was just a good boob tube. I lost, like, a second in 3 meter. And, like, a second, maybe, to the throws at the end. Like, it was fine. Perfect Dennis. Perfect Frogfish. Solid Neptune. So, the worst splits in the run, right, are the average BBBH. That's basically it. It's just, like, the average BBBH. That was the worst part of the run. And I lost, like, 7 off the gold. Basically, I don't have to play this again anymore. And the thought of that makes me very happy. I just want to also point out that today, at the beginning of the stream, my PB was... Hold on, let me check. Let me check what my PB was. 32-34. I PB'd by, if I can math right now, let's assume it's a 48. I PB'd by 46 seconds today. 46 seconds in a, like, slightly over half-hour long run. May dress luck when, fuck off. Anyway, holy fuck, man. I can't believe it's finally over. I never thought it... Dude, this is the last day I'm streaming for like a week because Jam's coming over. I had that sense of dread of like, oh my god, like... After the break, you know, I'm gonna have to fucking go back to that. I hate this category so much. It's unbelievable how much I hate this category. It's definitely the most unfun category to play at top level. I even worse than Cheap Percent, because at least Cheap Percent's like so short that you can't complain kind of thing. Right? Anyway, all I have left to do now, I want to go back to EPAE. I want to get like a 5-second PB or something. The run is just barely not good enough. I want to just like PB by a little bit. And then hundo, and then we're done. If nothing gets found in that time, if I implement SCDA floating block damage boost, I could maybe go for a PB in NMG, but I just don't think that's worth it. You know, with like combat RNG and like the plank lag clips and like 4 sandwich tokens, I don't want to. Like the run's already good anyway. Like I don't need it to go from very good to like insane. You know, like it's already respectable. So yeah, when I come back in like a week, I'm gonna play EPAE, I guess, and then we're gonna go to Hundo. Fuck me, dude. I have such a, like a sense of like relief. Also, thank you for the GGs. It means a lot. Thank you. Fuck, man. The fact I care about getting a good time in this category like this much says a lot. I said I wanted to play Dry Lagoon at the end of the stream. Should I? I'm thinking about it. This ain't getting uploaded to YouTube. Like, maybe I would decide to upload it to YouTube publicly, maybe. However, cat ears. So now I'm not even considering it. Nah, bro, I'm not doing that. I'm not uploading this publicly, bro. No chance. So maybe, if a naughty man did not redeem cat ears, maybe this run could be on YouTube, but... I probably wouldn't have uploaded it to YouTube anyway, but... I mean, I move around a lot. I mean, and then every comment would be like, oh, what are you blurring, what are you blurring, what are you blurring, you know? That's the problem. Dude, this isn't even the first time I've gone an amazing run, like with cat ears. It also happened in No Polar Storage. That run at the time was amazing, but I didn't feel comfortable uploading it to YouTube because fucking Lena, of course it was Lena, redeemed cat ears. Like, of course it was fucking Lena. Thank you, Lucy. Alright, well, I want to play Dry Lagoon, so... Yeah, Lena, well, you look, gay. How about that? I'm not uploading this to fucking YouTube, bro. Where is it? Movie... Dry Lagoon. Why is there nothing in the folder for Dry Lagoon? Why is there nothing in there? Yeah, there's nothing in the Dry Lagoon folder. Huh. I think what happened is that I made the folder in preparation, got distracted, and then thought I made the ISO, so I, like, deleted the files for it, like, the raw files. Who wants to play Elvis Swingers in Space? Fucking Red Foundation. I forgot about Red Foundation. Red Foundation, if you're listening to this, can you blur out my ears, please? Anyway, we're gonna play... What do you mean the disc image is corrupted? Fuck off. We're gonna play Elvis Swingers in Space. Apparently it's not a meme this time, like it's an actual hack. So, yeah. The long-awaited Elvis Swingers in Space. Dude, the ears actually go really well with the headphones. I could have just worn my headphones this whole time. They actually work, like, super well. I'll play Dry Dry Lagoon some other time. It's, yeah, I mean, it feels weird, Lucy, but it feels kind of good, too. Also, this is, the Dennis 2 music, right, I think? Yeah, the skybox looks really nice. Am I mistaken, or is part of it taken from Rock Bottom? I should wear them in every stream now. Anyway, I guess it's gonna be a bit of a challenge with, this. Pipple, you know that white guy that goes to Chinese places and orders things in Chinese? Yeah, I know him. He did a Welsh one in Cardiff? What? Bro, there's no way. Okay. Hold on, I gotta click on that for later. Okay, I will say that no one in Cardiff knows Welsh. Well, not no one, but like... Yeah. I reckon that video took him a while to do. Dude, I can't believe he was in Wales. That's actually sick, bro. Also, the costume is, very fitting for this level, as you would imagine. Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay, I don't know why I slammed. That was, not the play. But it doesn't matter because I'm a speedrunner and I can easily make it back in 0.2 seconds. See, look at me go, bro. It was necessary, bro, you don't understand. Wales mentioned what the fuck is a thing to do. Yeah. I just love the title. American tourist orders in British pub in Welsh. Boss is stunned. Bro, okay, you guys, all of you have to watch that video to celebrate this world record, honestly. Like, you guys celebrate. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, well, that's how you do it. But, yeah. Also, yeah, Welsh sounds stupid as fuck. I wonder how good his Welsh is. I might be able to actually tell. Because obviously, from Welsh lessons, I know, like, what Welsh people should sound like. I want to see if... The fact that he knows better Welsh than me, though, like, I should be ashamed of myself, but I'm really not. No! Who cares if I got 31 in AWT if I couldn't get a one frame in Elvis Swingers in Space? Oh, it just puts you back to the beginning. That sounds like one of your titles. Well, it's that meme that, yeah, Welsh guy orders a chippy in fluent Welsh and the cashier asks him to leave. Wait, hold on, I gotta listen to this for like a second.
Good. What's good at the Kogoro?
That's not bad. That pronunciation was not bad. Damn. Yeah, no, this guy literally knows better Welsh than me. I live in Wales! I literally live in Wales. I'm not a guy. Anyway, that was fun and all, but I have to celebrate never playing AWT again for hopefully the rest of my life. So, with that in mind, I'm going to take these fucking ears off. shove him in the dungeon. But what I will do, actually... Look at this. Isn't it cute? It's cute. Alright, I wish you all a good rest of your week. I will not be back until at least Thursday. So... No, I was just making a meme. I will see you next week. But I'm not taking that many days off when you think about it, right? Because Friday's my second day off of the week. So I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off, so that's 2 extra days. And then I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off, and then Wednesday's the third extra. So I'm only taking 3 extra days off, so... Yeah. Anyway, I'll enjoy my week vacation with Jam, and by that I mean I'll spend like 700 quid. Alright, thank you, and I will see you with EPAE next week. Bye. Oh yeah. Bye.